Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry it took so long. My dog was being very, very playful, and I had to tell bro to chill. But hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, we already have people in the queue. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello! Hi! Hi, hi! Hello, Lily. Hi, Positive Impact. Hello. Yeah, I'm so I'm so late today. Oh my gosh. It's because after I streamed for 7 hours yesterday. 7. That's my new record. And then, you know, I had like you know, I was eating food after stream and chilling. And I should have gone to bed right away, but I did not go to bed for many hours after because I was catching up on the Twitch Rivals event, like the Squidcraft Minecraft event, because some of my favorite streamers are in that, so I was like trying to catch up on some of the streams, and it was just so entertaining. I don't know, I was also like tired and delirious, and it was just really funny and entertaining to watch. But so yes, I made a bad choice, but I've always kind of been like with that with my sleep. I'm like, oh, you know, it'll be fine. But yeah, I slept in later today, so which is why stream has started a bit later than I would have liked, but that's okay, because Mark, finally it's the day. Mark, my mod, my guy, can be here longer, because yeah, at this point Mark would have probably started leaving usually, but on Fridays Mark can stay a bit longer. Although Mark may not be here like the whole time. I don't know, it kind of depends. But Jake Paul and Mike Tyson are fighting. Yeah, some people in the place I'm living were watching that, and I was like, oh gosh, hopefully y'all don't hear that during the stream. But I think it's over already. I think that the fight's already over, which was really quick. Because that was like happening as I was preparing for stream, I think. But yeah, the girls are fighting. They are. It's so weird. I feel like I don't even know. I really don't know anything, but I just remember like the first time I heard Jake Paul doing fighting stuff. Because like, you know, being on the internet, I've known about the Paul brothers for like a long time. So then I was like, what? I don't know if he's always done fighting or something, but I don't know. I was just like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know anything. So I don't pay attention to a lot of sports stuff, but it's not, especially wrestling. It's just not my thing. But yes, I shall prepare to do the first free readings soon. I got basically almost everything ready. Neither do I. I came back from another stream where someone mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, I just heard people talk about it, and then yeah, I really do not know much, so yes. So, oh, hello, Rogue is Rogue. Welcome. I saw you, join the queue. Also, Mark, I've thought about maybe like pinning, the questions people give instead of having, like, the free readings info, since, like, that info shows up in chat, and I can also do this. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I've just, you know, I've accepted, that I just color change, though. That's just a part of my life. This is just a part of my existence, so, see, I can do that. So, I think that way it's easier, because sometimes the questions get lost in chat, and also, that can help us prepare for the next people in line and stuff. So, oh, hold on. This is not what I'm supposed to look like. Hold on. Please ignore that. I changed colors. Don't ask me why. It's a part of my existence, I guess. But yeah, I've heard multiple times that you guys have said the music sounds like elevator music, which, you know what? It kind of does. I kind of thought originally it sounded like Animal Crossing music. I think it definitely has that vibe too. Oh, hold on. Is that too quiet? Is the music too quiet now? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, you know what it also could be? Music was good either way. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't want it to be too quiet for you guys, but I think this is a good... Yeah, there you go. But yes. Welcome, Rogue is Rogue. It looks like you're the first person on the queue. So, yes. I am doing free readings and also donation readings. You know, free readings are 3 cards. Donation readings are 5 cards. But donations, you know, are more detailed. Also, VIP line, basically, you are guaranteed a reading. Yeah, you are guaranteed a reading if you donate. Because yeah, the free readings, sometimes if the line gets too long, it may be, you might not get a reading, just because, especially recently, a lot of people have been joining, which I appreciate. But sometimes I'm not able to get to everyone. But if you donate, you will 100% get a reading this stream. So yeah, I have the question in mind. Alrighty, if you could let me know, Rogue, type your question in the chat and I'll let you know what I can do for you. And then, either Mark or I will pin it so I can, like, see it. Oh yeah, I need to grab a pillow for my back. So I need to keep up this posture. Okay, this works. Yeah, you know, you're so right. I was muted. Because my dog was barking. So I apologize if you hear my dog bark every once in a while. But, oh no, Kofi. Goofy, no. It's okay, you're the next person, Goofy, so hopefully I can actually read for you this time. Okay, yes. So you asked, does my story have a fulfilling ending? If you could let me know, like, be a little more specific about that, like, what you mean. Like, if you're talking about your life in general, like, if you have, like, fulfilling things coming towards you, or, like, a specific area in your life. You got this, Goofy. But also, like, you know, rest is important. Does my story— that's an interesting question. Does my story have a fulfilling ending? So yeah, I just want to know if you're just like kind of asking in general, or like if you want to know anything specific. I can look into things for you, and since it's a free reading, I'll be doing 3 cards for you. Hello, Phantom Punk, welcome back. Hello, hello. Nice to see all these people that I recognize in chat. Oh, I also added the BTTV emotes. I added some of those to my chat finally. So I've been meaning to do that. Because I actually never go— I even though I've watched streamers for a long time, I just was too lazy to get the extension. But okay, Rogue, you said, will I have someone who will love both ways for who I am, someone who would want to go through time with me? Ooh. So like a love reading? Like in a romantic sense? I can do that. Wholesome as well. Okay. So just like a connection with another person. Yeah, okay, I can look into that for you. You know, I could pull one of my animal spirit oracle cards to kind of get like a vibe about this person's personality. And then like have 2 regular tarot cards for like just a message about it, if you would like, because I love using my animal spirit oracle cards for connection readings. I think it's very fun, and I think honestly I interpret things very well when I use those cards. So I can do 1 card with that and then 2 tarot cards to kind of see what connection will appear in your life. I like the way you're phrasing things. It's very, very like poetic sounding almost. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm preparing my tarot cards right now. So I'll start those in a moment, or your reading in a moment. What you feel is probably the right move. Alrighty, thank you for trusting me. Yes, I'll do that in just a moment, I'm sorry. I'm kind of like cleansing my cards in a way real quick. Thankfully the main deck I use is laminated, so they are protected. No worries, take your time. Yeah, I promise I'll be starting readings sooner than this. But yeah, oh my gosh, I feel like I was really thrown off today, so I do apologize for starting so late, because I definitely wanted to start a few hours ago. But yeah, that's okay. That is okay. And this is the first time I'm streaming on a Friday, because I'm trying that out. Streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was looking up earlier if, like, I'm able to use Minecraft music for my streams, because I was like, oh wait, that's a good idea, because I definitely know I watch people who have used Minecraft music, but then I'm like, I don't know. I think it's still possible to get struck down by the copyright gods or whatever on Twitch and stuff, and so that's why I'm just like, I'm scared to try that, even though I think Minecraft music would be such a vibe. I really should do that thing of like putting it on a different audio I don't know the proper term for it, but I know I can like put the music on a different audio thing to where like you hear it during the live but like not in the rewatch show. Yeah. Is this the same song over and over again? I'm emo, so I'm partially poetic. I am emo too, actually. You probably can't tell that based on, you know, what I look like here and stuff, but I'm very, I have a very alternative style, and, with especially the music I listen to too. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, it is the same song? Okay, I might change that, because like, still trying to figure out this music thing yet. Right now, because I might put on like the first video I used, I think, for my first stream. Almost done with the cards, by the way. Thank you for being patient. Hopefully Goofy is still awake. Because I feel that I think Goofy was here last time, didn't get a reading. I don't know if you were here. I don't know how many times Goofy has been here, but I know Goofy was there. You're here, yay. How many times have you been here? Like, was it twice or once or a couple times? I just know that I don't think I've done a reading for you yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think you kept falling asleep. Which is so fair. Yeah, the last 2 days, and I think you just haven't. I have? Okay, wait. That's good. Okay. That's good. I don't know. I've done a lot of readings, so like everything's kind of starting to like blend together. So I apologize if I don't remember. But I do a lot of readings for a lot of people, so. Which was very helpful. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm honestly really happy a lot of these readings are going well, because I mean, a part of me still kind of worries sometimes that like it's just not. I mean, you know, it's okay. I'm human, you know. But I mean, like, this is like the main thing I'm doing, you know. So I'm just like, I want to be good at it. No worries, I be forgetting too, lol. Yep. That's okay, the days kind of blend together, but you know. I can't believe this is the same song over and over. I'm sure I think a lot of you guys don't care about like the music situation, but like I care. Like no, don't get me wrong. I love the music I've been using. It's very chill, very vibe. I think it works well. But I also want like variety for my brain, because it just wants the different sound waves, I guess. The vibes got it right. I get it. Yes. For me. But yes, I added emotes, and me and Mark were testing them earlier. It was kind of funny. We were just like, I added some. I don't know how all of you guys are able to see which ones I have. I don't know exactly how that works, but I'm sure. And a lot of you do have your own emotes too from like other people, which is always silly to see. I love seeing the different things. Yeah. Okay, so close. I'm so close with the cards. I'm just making sure they're feeling nice. They're feeling good. They're prepared. I would type some emotes in the chat, but you know, when I change colors happens to be usually when I start typing a lot of things on my keyboard for some reason. So I tried to fix it. I still don't know why that happens. I tried to fix the buttons, but it's okay, because I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny that happens, so I don't know. I haven't had much time to really properly research stuff, but I am doing my best. Taking things one at a time. One at a time. You know, I really miss watching like the old SpongeBob episodes. I used to watch those all the time. So like I started rewatching like the classic ones, and I was just like, oh my gosh. And it was really funny because I was on a call with my friend. Like, I think this was like the other week. I was on a call with my friend while I was watching it, and like I think I have come to the conclusion that SpongeBob is like 20% of my being. Because like I could recite like at least like 70% of the words that the characters were saying. Oh, the what is that one called? Oh, what is that one called? It's not like, because it's not, what is that called? I know what you're talking about. The Bikini Bottom, it's not Bikini Bottom, it's like, I know what you're talking about though. The gorilla and spicy drop too. Yeah, dude, the gorilla one, that freaked me out. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you guys about the gorilla lore with me, bro. Because there's also, you know, I mean, it's just kind of freaky, but I love how old SpongeBob did stuff like that. Yeah, it was traumatizing, but you want to know why it was more traumatizing for me? Hold on, I'll explain in a moment. Like, this is relating to like spiritual stuff. But when I was like younger, 5 years old, I saw a dark entity in front of my very eyes. We were living in a house that to this day, I believe, it had some, there was something there because we all felt it. This is so long ago, but when we lived in that house, it was probably like one of the darkest time periods of like my family's life. And I'm pretty sure now, knowing my spiritual knowledge, that entity, I don't think it was anything extremely dangerous, but I think it was like feeding off of our negative emotions and misery, and it just was making us not feel good. But yeah, anyways, so like I was put in timeout in like the dining room, and I remember, you know, I very small with 5, just sitting against the wall, and like the table was like in front of me, and I remember looking through the legs of like the table and the chairs, and I just see this giant dark mass in front of me with glowing red eyes. And sorry, I'm not trying to scare you guys, but this really did happen. And I think my child brain could not like comprehend what I was looking at, so I kind of like compared it to a gorilla. I started crying like hysterically, like I could barely speak, and then my mom was just like, "What's wrong?" And then I just remember I asked my mom about it like years later, and I just remember like I just kept saying like there's a monkey, but like I was like stuttering, and I was just like ooh. And like yeah, and then she was just like my mom was kind of freaked out, so she was just like so she just like, okay, just come over here. But anyways, so from that point on, I had a fear of gorillas growing up because of that, because like it definitely wasn't a gorilla, but it like my brain couldn't like figure out what else to compare it to. But I think that's why I was scared of gorillas for so long, because like it reminded me of that, especially as a child. So anyways, so that's why the gorilla episode of SpongeBob made me like, I was not okay as a child. Like that kind of freaked me out, especially because it was like realistic and like bro. Anyways, there's some lore, some moon spiritual lore for you guys. But hold on, I'm getting to the reading now, I promise, but hold on. Alright, Goofy, I will get to you after I do Rogue's reading. Finally, sorry, thank you for being patient, Rogue. And listening to my little rambles, as I was cleansing my cards. Oh, 1 second. I'll do one final thing, as I'm preparing. Oh no, I'll be doing it in a second, Rogue. I'm just being a little silly, yapping at the start of stream. That's okay. This is probably the best time to yap and take my time. But once I start going, I promise I will be going and I will get through as many people as I can, because I do enjoy giving people readings. I'm just putting on my cleansing music for the vibes. You guys won't be able to hear it, but it helps me with protection, you know, because I interact with a lot of energy. Oh yes, thank you for PopCat, Mark. Oh wait, you're doing that because I'm yapping, huh? Didn't you say that earlier? Wow. That is me. That is me for real, actually. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Actually starting your reading now, Rogue. Okay, Mark, it's time. Prepare the timestamp. Yes, you can prepare the timestamp now. And put that in the chat. You could, Mark. Alrighty, Rogue is Rogue. So, your timestamp is 44 minutes. Ooh, 44 minutes, 11 seconds. That's interesting. So, Rogue, you can use that timestamp and you can rewatch your reading anytime you want on my YouTube channel. It'll always be there. The video will save because I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So yeah, make sure you save that timestamp somewhere to make sure you can rewatch your reading if you want. It'll always be there for you. So yeah. There you go, Rogue. Okay, finally. It's time. Oh. Timestamp, it's interesting because, like, it literally is like an angel number. It's like 4411. That's an angel number. So that may be a sign for you. You could look up, like, what 44 or 44 and 11 means in angel numbers. There may be a message for you. La la la. Okay, yes. Okay. So first, I'm gonna shuffle, take a moment to center myself and shuffle the 2 tarot cards. Answering your question, you said, will I have someone who will love both ways? For who I am, someone who would want to go through time with me. Yes. Alright, so I'll do that, and then I'll also pull like a animal spirit card to kind of get like a personality check, I guess, or their vibe. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself. Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle your 2 tarot cards now. Alright, spirits. Oh, okay, hold on. This deck is hard to shuffle. I can't wait till I get more decks, because I do not have many tarot decks. Okay, spirit, thank you for throwing all of those out at me. I'm only gonna, what the heck? This isn't bad, by the way. There's just a lot of cards, and here, hold on. Let me decipher this information. Spirit, I only can do 2 cards right now. I'm sorry. I know you probably have a lot to say about this, but I'm sorry. This is a free reading. Only 3 cards, Spirit. Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Right, move this. There we go. Alright, that's fine. 1 more card, Spirit. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's silly. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get the battle pass for that. On my Kofi. You can see my Kofi link. Right there. Kofi.com/moontheracoon. Okay, anyways. Alright, and then, Spirit, if you could give me... Oh. Let's shuffle for personality check on the person you're kind of asking about, hoping for. Rogue. Hold on. Okay. Alright, Spirit. You could let me know. Or give me a card. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So, Rogue, your tarot cards that I pulled for you are the Five of Wands and the Queen of Cups. And for like, I guess kind of the energy vibe slash personality vibe, we got the Swan, which I love this card. And I'll explain more about everything. So the first thing that kind of like came to my mind when, you know, I pulled the Five of Wands is like, because, you know, this card is about conflict, but conflict with like people on an equal level of you, because, you know, they're not fighting with anything super dangerous, it's just wands, right? But, you know, wands are about action. And the first thing I heard, I guess, is like this person, oh yeah, I do want to say, like, since this is probably kind of referring to the future, with future readings, energy is always changing, and I use tarot to read energy. So, this is not set in stone, but this is a possibility in your future, but it can always change. You always have a choice in things. So yeah, this is based on, like, I guess the current energy right now, but it can change in the future. But, so I feel like Spirit kind of told me in my head that this person may appear in your life during a time of conflict. I don't think necessarily this person is a part of the conflict, but they may like appear almost like, I'm hearing, as like a supporting point. I don't know, Spirit phrased it that way. In your life. So when you were in a bit of trouble or feeling troubled, you know, and it doesn't have to necessarily be with other people, but it most likely could be. I also heard the word, like, when you were in a scuffle, you know? So that's interesting. And yeah, I love the Queen of Cups cards. It's a very beautiful card. You know, the queens, all of the queens are very nurturing in the tarot decks, but you know, the cups represent like emotional things, how you feel. It's all about like emotions and connections with people, in that way. And so the Queen of Cups is very nurturing and loving in an emotional sense. So I feel like this is kind of, you know, talking about, referring to like this person. So I guess to answer, like, will you have someone who like come into your life with all this love? I think this is a yes, right? Because like, I think this is a possibility for your future of like finding this person. And I'm getting like very strong feelings right now, as I'm doing this reading for you. Like, I feel like a very like loving feeling in my chest, I guess is the best way to describe it. Just like, it feels like warm and fuzzy. I feel like almost giddy, like a little bit excited as well. But yeah, the Queen of Cups, this is like representing someone is just a lot of like, definitely like more feminine energy, but you know, feminine does not equal gender, you know? Everyone has feminine and masculine energies inside of them. But this person just has a very like motherly, warm, open vibe and energy to them. Very emotionally connected. Like, obviously, I think this connection will be very emotionally fulfilling. And, you know, with this Swan card, I'm getting that this person will almost like mirror your energy. Like, I feel like that's how you guys are going to connect. Cause yeah, I mean, look at this card. Most of the cards in here are not like this, by the way. It's usually just one animal, but like the fact that we have like, and I believe this is a water type as well. The Swan is water. And again, water, cups, emotions, that all relates. That's so weird. I was just talking to Mark about this, but like I always see like 1111 or like even just the number 11, and that was in your timestamp. I always see that as like very pure. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I was literally saying this earlier. I see that the like numbers involving ones, like 1111 specifically, or 111, or just the number 11, it's like very much a mirroring energy and a connection with someone, and I see it as like a white light, if that makes sense, in my head whenever I think about that number, like something pure. Like 1 is like the purest number, if that makes sense. And like, yeah, that's crazy how like there's a lot of white here, and like literally in my head earlier I was seeing white when thinking about 11 or 1111, you know. So I think you guys will really connect. Like you guys will have mirroring energy. Like I'm kind of getting this sense, it's like when you see this person, it could be a situation where it's like, it's almost like you're looking at yourself. Like you guys might also, I'm hearing in my head, like trigger each other. And trigger doesn't necessarily like mean it in a bad way, it's just like you bring certain things out of each other when you guys are connected. And yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry, this was making me think about like, I think it was also making me think about like geese. Like, you know, swans are obviously different than geese, right? But like, swans, I don't know, are they like, they probably are in pairs and stuff like that, or maybe it was swans I was thinking about. Well, anyways, like, you guys are just gonna be on the same page, especially emotionally, but probably for a lot of things in your life, honestly, because I mean, it's literally like the exact same, just reflecting. Yeah, like you guys are just like reflecting. Like, you guys might be the type to like you could have one of those connections where like even just like looking at each other, you don't even have to say words and you already understand like what the other is thinking, you know? Which is really beautiful when things like that happen, when two people connect and grow together and learn about each other so much to the point where you guys just have your own form of communication. So yeah, I just like, this just feels like a very sweet, loving person entering your life at some point. It seems like during some sort of conflict, like maybe, I don't know, like I said, I feel like they will support you through something, and that's kind of like where you will get, where you will start to feel their Queen of Cups energy. I also heard in my head, like, it could be someone that you like, when you find out about them in the future, you might like know of this person for a minute before you actually get a chance to connect with them. But again, that can change. So, you know, nothing's set in stone here, but like, I think this conflict happening in your life is what gives you like almost access to like this part of them, and lets you see and makes you realize like, oh, this person is mirroring me, you know? And obviously you guys are still your own people, you're still different, you still have differences, maybe even different views about things, but like overall, just like as your souls, just like as people, you have this connection. But yeah, I think that's mostly what I'm seeing for you, Rogue. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like a very lovely person. And like a very, like, intensely loving connection. So yeah. I hope it resonated. I mean, you know, you may not have much to resonate with until, you know, the future, but I hope you enjoyed. Once again, you can rewatch that anytime on my YouTube. But yeah, this was a very sweet read. Oh, this was such a nice reading to start off with. Like, that was great. Aw. Yeah. This just feels so nice. This just has such a nice energy. I just want to like sit in it. But yeah. Happy to do it for you, Rogue. Thank you for, you know, asking for a reading. Angel number 4411 often appears when one is lost in thought or experiencing self-doubt. It serves as a reminder that one has the strength and ability to overcome any obstacles that lie ahead. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's relevant for you right now. And yeah, I hope this reading gives you like hope, you know, for connections like this in the future, because I honestly believe like we all have connections like this. We all have connections, whether it's romantic or platonic. Like we all have people we will meet or in our life that we just like have such an incredible strength and emotional bond with, you know? Call me Master Chief. Silly. But yes, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube. I hope you enjoyed. Very nice reading. Alrighty, Goofy. It's your turn if you're still here, Goofy. Nonetheless, thank you for sparing the energy for me in the reading. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Happy to do it, you know? Goofy! It was a very nice reading. Hello, Rayera G on YouTube. Yes, so I have a, queue going on Twitch, that we can add you to if you would like. So there's kind of like a list of people. I'm offering free readings and donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards. Donation readings are 5 cards, and you kind of get to skip the line a little bit. So yeah. Was worth the 40 minutes, by the way. Have a lovely rest of your stream, and thank you again. Aw! Yay, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, yeah. It was 40 minutes till I got that starting, huh? Goofy, it's your turn. Yes, Goofy. It's your time. But yes, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube for anyone who's wondering. So yes, on YouTube, let me know if you would like Mark to add you to the queue. Add you to the line. And stick around to see if... free readings are not like 100% guaranteed when there's a lot of people asking for free readings. Which is why donating is good if you really want a guaranteed reading for the stream. Yippee! Goofy, you would like a general? Alrighty, I can do that. I'll be doing 3 cards for your free reading. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. La 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 la. Ooh, I just looked at the time. It's 11:44. Not the same angel number showing up again. Well, actually, it's not the exact same, but it's like the same numbers. That's so weird. That is crazy. Okay. Alrighty, Goofy. You would like a general reading. I can do that for you. Let's see what the spirits have for you. I just realized, like, where I got that voice from. It's like the Wallace and Gromit thing. I forget how it goes, though. Okay. Hello. Okay. You can do the timestamp now, Mark. Thank you for doing the things. There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit! Yeah, that's exactly what it was. There's no cheese. Wait, Gromit, wake up, Gromit! We've got to hide the body! There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit! Oh, it's so silly. Okay, yes. So, your timestamp is 1 hour and 4 minutes. So, Goofy, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel with that timestamp, so make sure to save it somewhere, you know, in case you want to rewatch it. So yes, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself. I'm so glad you knew what that was. Alrighty. Alright, Spirit. Of course, I'm Goofy. Haha. Yes, we're all silly here. But you are Goofy, so. Alrighty, Spirit. What do you have to say to Goofy? What messages do you have for Goofy? Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, the difficult day goes by. Keeping it together is hard, but that's why. I don't know why I just started singing the Steven Universe song that Garnet sings in the movie. I don't know, maybe that's relevant. Who knows? La 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 la. Keeping it together is hard, but that's why you've got to try. You've got to try. Oh, now it's just stuck in my head. It's the truth. It's the truth. Okay, focusing. Okay. Let me scoot closer. Actually, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna plug in another device real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Boom, boom. Okay, so your cards, Goofy, or the Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords in reverse. There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit! It's stuck in my head now. Okay. It's crazy how my energy changes sometimes, because when I first called Mark earlier to prepare for stream, I was like so dead. Mark can vouch. I was so dead. I was like, ugh, I don't know if I can do this today, but I'm gonna try. And now I'm feeling fine, so I don't know. I had okay, I swear I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna lock in like 2 seconds. But instead of coffee today for my caffeine, I tried out tea again. I had a chai spice. So yeah, that helped with my energy level, but also it didn't make me feel weird, so that's good. Alrighty. So yes, pentacles are about, you know, money and material possessions. Ooh, I feel like this could be about you starting something new. Cause yeah, I mean, Ace of Pentacles is about like new beginnings with like, financial things or just like material things. And also this is like, the Three of Pentacles is like the apprenticeship card. And like, yeah, so like this is kind of you like at the start of something, like, right? Like, so like this is like, I don't know, it could be like career related or just, I don't know, something in your life related. Doesn't have to necessarily be your career. But like you see like this person is like an apprentice and they're kind of showing off their work to these people and and they're like, yeah, I'm new and I'm trying out these things. And like you said, oh wait, that other thing you said was funny. I had coffee for the first time in a hot minute and my stomach didn't almost try to self-destruct. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Can we get another yippee in the chat for that? But yes, you said OMG, I was going to ask a question whether to start a new media. Ooh! Yippee! Yippee, yippee! Yippee! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you guys for responding. But wait, yes. So like if you spell it the way Mark is spelling it, like if you hover over the way Mark has it, it should do the emote. It's spelled in all caps, 2 P's, 2 E's. Yippee! Okay, focusing again. Okay, wait, yeah, that could be start a new media. That's interesting. But yeah, this is definitely like, could be current / future. Again, future energy always changes. Can always change. Thank you for the yippies. Oh, this is great. I love the power I have to make you guys all just hive mind. But yeah, I think like with this Two of Swords, this is like Spirit giving you a bit of advice if you are pursuing something new. I think Spirit wants you to know, I guess like try to have clarity is a word I was hearing in my head. Because yeah, the twos in the deck represent decisions, right? But this one especially, so like swords representing your mind and how you're thinking, your thoughts. This is like, you know, this person is blindfolded and they're kind of just holding these swords out almost defensively, and they're just kind of like really thinking hard about a decision, and not having really clarity on this decision. But it was in reverse, so I feel like, ooh, Spirit, I heard in my head, be prepared. I guess like whatever this is talking about, like you making sure you have the right preparations so you aren't in a state of like confusion and conflicting thoughts whenever this is happening. I've been thinking of starting streaming. I'm not sure, lol. Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, this might be actually, you know what, that makes sense for this. This is probably what that's talking about, honestly, because yeah, this is like, especially with streaming, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, because I'm like extremely new, guys. This is my 5th stream now, right? 2, 4, yeah, it's my 5th stream. Yeah. So yeah, especially as streamers, I mean, like, you really have to like advocate for yourself and do a lot of things to like get noticed, to gain people. I think I'm very lucky that what I'm doing with tarot is a more niche thing, I guess. It's more like, you know, the categories on the tarot category, you know, usually whenever I look at it, there's only like a handful of people streaming tarot, whereas like literally so many other categories, most other popular categories on Twitch, literally hundreds of thousands of people are streaming at a time, right? So it's hard to get noticed, but I think I'm just very lucky that what I'm doing here is like not as popular. I've been very grateful for all the support I've been receiving last week and this week from everyone, so I appreciate everyone who's here. But yeah, I guess that's like the main advice for you is just like being prepared, you know? Because that will help you feel like less stressed about things, you know, less like you have to make a bunch of choices, and like once you like finally, like almost like I just heard in my head like with Spirit saying like turn these two swords into like a singular sword, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean okay, so yes, there is a lot of people, but like I think what I'm saying is like compared to like gaming and stuff like that, I don't think it's as big, you know? But yeah, you're the best. Aw, thank you, Lily. I'm just here. Yeah. I think everything kind of is being elevated, every category, but like compared to like the gaming stuff, right? Like gaming stuff I think will always probably be one of the biggest things on Twitch. Cause you know, anyone can play games, not everyone is doing tarot, you know? Oh, let me fix this. So, oh yeah, I'm not moving. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Yeah. But anyways. You know, I guess, yeah, Spirit is saying, like, just to, you know, do everything that is in your control to, like, just prepare yourself, you know? I do see a lot of hope with this Ace of Pentacles. You know, like, especially this side of it, the way this is, like, glowing and stuff, like, I almost feel excitement or whatever. I don't know, I also heard, like, maybe you've been needing a little push towards starting things up, but, you know, I think Spirit believes in you, and I think, you know, whatever path, you know, you go down, Spirit is always there, and helping you out, and, you know, you never know what happens, you know? That's why it's good to just try out things, because you never know how it's gonna go. But yeah, especially I guess like the advice I can give with streaming is like, I mean, I don't know if it's like, obviously I have done a lot, if you can't tell, and things that you can't see behind the scenes to prepare for my streams, which is I think part of the reason I have, you know, because there's a lot of tarot readers, right? But I just have been preparing for this for so long, and did little things and during chunks of different times, and like I feel like so many things led up to like me streaming, because I have like a lot of, even like my recording stuff, a lot of this is like stuff that was like given to me or that like I eventually like received. It was all, you know, helpful to leading me to this point. But like what I'm saying is like to get what you guys are seeing right now, to get to this point, it took a lot of preparation, a lot of research, figuring things out with like tech, just like so many different things, you know, and my model with like all the decorations and stuff you see. It's just, you know, it is a lot of work, but I think putting in a lot of work definitely helps, you know, and will, you know, doing everything you can that's in your control to like do the best you can at that moment, I think is really helpful and makes it feel less confusing and less like this, like gives you a bit more clarity, you know? So I guess that's what Spirit is saying, is just like preparation is really key, you know, like don't go into it like half-hearted, you know, like just kind of have like a belief in yourself is kind of what I'm also seeing with this, like, you know, have excitement about it, you know, but also like, you know, prepare or whatever. And like you see kind of the difference between the colors in this card, like this one's a bit more dim, this has a bit more of a nervous energy, but this one is more fiery, like there's literally blue fire, like it's just like more, it's glowing, right? And I feel like, you know, everyone has like the ability to access this like energy inside of them no matter what they are doing, but a lot of it is confidence and believing, and you know, doing the work, putting in the effort. So yeah, I hope that made sense. Hope it's kind of resonated for you and that it was helpful, Goofy. But yeah, I wish you luck, you know, if you do start streaming or, you know, whatever you decide to do. I wish you luck with that, you know? Spirit has your back, no matter what path you go down, you know? So yeah, I believe in you. You are very welcome. And once again, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube. Will do. Thank you very much for the lovely reading. You are very welcome. Very happy to do it. Thank you for coming back, Goofy. Happy I could finally do you today and that you didn't sleep. So yeah, please rest if you need to rest. But yes, it looks like it is Lily's turn. Lily! Lily! Yes, I appreciate the lurkers. Because I think there's a lot of lurkers, honestly. I was happy because, like, I get, like, a stream analysis after every stream, which is cool. I didn't know that happened until I started streaming. But yesterday, apparently, I don't really pay attention to, like, my viewer count during stream that much. But yesterday, apparently, at one point, my highest was, like, 23 viewers, and I was like, 23 people, bruh. That's crazy. So yes, thank you for anyone who's lurking and watching and just enjoying the vibes. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny Vlogs. Yeah. I know. Crazy. Okay, Lily. So you said, okay, so I want to know what made Alberto come and help me the first day in the line and what he was like thinking of me during it. After, also, like any channeled messages you get and stuff. Ooh, okay. Back to the Alberto lore. Getting an update daily, apparently. Which is totally fine. But I do want to say, like, you know, I love doing readings for people and multiple readings and stuff like that. I have no problem with it. But just like remember, you know, to not like 100% rely on tarot with everything and stuff like that, you know. I think there's a lot of like tarot readers who like kind of or not a lot, I don't know, there's like definitely people who kind of like do fake readings online and just kind of like just go through things really fast and like kind of try to scam people, which is not what I am doing. So wait, where is I going with this? Sorry, my brain's so scattered. Anyways, just remember, we always have a choice in things and things can always change. And you know, tarot isn't like 100% reliable, even though, you know, it's what I do, even though I believe in it and it's what I do and it's helpful. It's there as a tool keyword tool and for guidance, but it's not there as like a set in stone like blueprint to things, you know? So just be aware of that, you know, when you're getting multiple readings about something, you know? But yes, I can do that for you, Lily. Oh, hello, ZakiBlade. I see you have arrived. Interesting. Well, ZakiBlade, guess what I added? I finally added new emotes with the BTTV emotes. I finally added a lot, so I think I still can add more. I have more spaces to do that, but yes, I added some emotes. Not like, I mean a decent amount. Yes. I don't know how you guys can find what emotes I have. I don't know how that works because I'm kind of, I've always been a little confused about like that stuff, but yes. I'm sure Mark can do some examples of emotes that we have now. Not like custom emotes, just like, you know, the public ones, but... And yes, you guys are welcome to use other emotes from other places, because I love seeing those. I think it's so silly that you can do that. Yes, let me prepare for Lily's reading. We got the sad hamster one. It's so silly. And the surprise Pikachu. I do that face all the time. That's what I imagine when I do this. Yeah, I still, oh, that's the other thing I didn't figure out was like the link stuff. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, ZakiBlade one time was trying to put a clip of my stream in the chat, and then like I was messing with settings and I was like, oh, I think I fixed it, and then bro just got completely wiped from chat, completely just like wiped off the map. Glad you weren't struck again, ZakiBlade. Yeah, then you got timed out and just cried for 5 whole minutes. It was kind of funny though, and I'm sorry. Oh, and I think that was right when like my model was breaking and stuff too, and yeah, it wasn't so you couldn't yell at me either for that. People said. Okay, yes, focusing on Lily's reading. People shy. Have fun cooking dinner, ZakiBlade. Alright, Mark, you can do the timestamp for Lily's reading. Okay. I was doing little hand stims. So I like, almost like my whole life, I've done like stims where I like shake my wrist like this. But like, because like I do a lot of things with my wrists, like I'm an artist, I also type and write a lot, and tarot. I like can hurt my wrist sometimes by doing this, so like I've been like doing it like this, which is not, I mean, it can be satisfying, but it takes more effort and energy. But yes. Okay. Lily, your timestamp is 1 hour and 28 minutes and 41 seconds. So as you know, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and it will always be there for you. So yeah, make sure you save that somewhere. So yes, I'll be doing 3 cards for you since it's the free reading. again, for anyone listening, donations are VIP. Donations are 5 cards, more detailed. VIP gives me support. But yes, I'll pull 3 cards for you. To see, like, I guess my main focus will be kind of what you were mainly asking is, like, what made Alberto come and help you the first day in the line? And yeah, I'll see what comes up for you, Lily. Let's see what Spirit has to say about that. Yes, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself. Also take a sip of water. Okay. Okay. Alright, Spirit, if you could let me know about Alberto for Lily. What? Yeah. 3 cards, please, Spirit. Wow, okay, those came out pretty quick. Pretty quick. Ooh, okay. So your cards, Lily, are the Ace of Wands, one of my favorites. I love this art. The 5 of Wands. And the Ace of Cups. So, ooh, okay, so immediately kind of what I was getting is like Alberto seems to be just in a general sense, but I think especially towards you, I think he is like open towards you in like doing actions towards you, or just like to help you, or just like doing actions with you, like open to that, right? Because like wands are about action and activity, but you know, cups are about emotions and you know, how we're feeling, and this is in reverse. So I feel like it's kind of what I immediately got was that like he's open and taking actions, but not open in an emotional sense. I think seems very like, it seems like right now he's not willing to connect with you emotionally. Like that's just not like, you know, there could be a lot of reasons for that, but maybe he's just not ready for that, or you know, because I think, you know, with this 5 of Wands, this again talks about conflict, and which has I think come up in almost every single reading I've done about him for you. This is like the calmer side though of my deck, or you know, my cards, I feel like. So again, not conflict I don't think towards you, but just like with other things in his life. So it's like I think there's just, you know, he has his reasons for not being open like this right now, which could be why, like I said, like, because yeah, this does tell me, like, because you said he, you know, came and helped you that first day. I think it's because, like I said, you know, like I've said before, like he found you intriguing, like you were just like a light, kind of like, because you see how this like flower and wand is glowing in the darkness, and there's like, you know, like you caught his eye. But I think, you know, he also had a realization at some point, and this could be why he's even stopped taking action towards you, if that's happening. Like, he had a realization that he's just, like, not that open for connection. And I don't know if it's, like, it may not even be, like, him consciously thinking about it. It could be more of a subconscious thing of him just, like, not being open in certain ways, especially, like, emotionally and with connection. But I feel like the best way he can show things right now is through action, is through physically doing things. So maybe that was his way of showing his interest towards you. I think maybe whatever was bothering him was less intense that day for him, because like with this side of the card again, like there's conflict, but it doesn't seem as intense. But I think it was like you're reading yesterday or the other day of like it started to get more intense, which is why I think he just wasn't able to interact with you as much, because his mind was just clouded with that. But like on the first day in line, you know, when he helped you, he was feeling a bit more at ease about his conflict. Yeah, I mean, if that even makes sense. Like, the conflict with the Five of Wands is not intense as other conflicts, because, you know, they're fighting with wands. So, like, it just, like, I think he was just maybe feeling better that day, so that's why he was able to take action. You know, still kind of closed off. But now he may be at a point where it's not as calm in his mind or in his life, whatever this is. So he's even unable to, like, take action or just, like, be open. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any other messages coming through. Yeah, it just seems like that's like kind of the main thing to me, Lily, is just like there's just something else happening, you know, in his life. That's just kind of what Spirit keeps showing to me. You know, obviously I can't really say exactly what it is, but on the days that he does more towards you, I think it's less intense, but on more intense days, he's not as open even to taking action and stuff. Because I think like I said, it's almost like he's kind of like, oh, that's what I'm getting, is like he may be in like a waiting period with you. Like he sees you glowing like this and like he's just like attracted towards you, right? But you know, maybe he just doesn't feel ready or worthy to like do much towards you. So yeah, I think Spirit wants you to know to like not take anything he does personally, you know? Once again, know your worth. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing, Lily. Yeah, I feel like it was very straightforward this time, honestly. About what Spirit wanted to say, but yeah. So I hope that resonated, Lily. Hope you enjoyed that reading. You know, I wish you luck again. But yeah, just once again, don't take anything too personally, because it just seems like he has other things going on right now in his life that are troubling him. I think, you know, he still has that interest, but again, it's just like there's just a lot happening, so it just seems like, you know, he's just not able to be open right now. It's just not you know, the right time. Just things are a bit troubling in his life. So yeah, just don't take it personally, because it doesn't feel personal towards you. But yeah, hope that resonated. Wait, yeah, I think I'm repeating myself now. Yeah, you can rewatch anytime on my YouTube. Hope you enjoyed, you know, or I hope it was helpful. Yeah, I feel like also, I feel the need to say that, like, Spirit, I think, doesn't want to tell you, like, absolutely everything, you know? And I think this is for everyone in general, like, sometimes Spirit keeps things from us on purpose. So yeah, sometimes we just kind of have to wait to see how things go, but yeah. You're welcome, Lily. Hello, Arpita. Hi, welcome back, Arpita. Bum, 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 bum. Bye, Lily. Have a good day or night. Thank you for stopping by again. Hello, Pomegranate Tiger. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly very excited, very grateful that like I've been growing. Honestly, it feels pretty fast. Yeah, 33 followers, and it's an angel number. Yeah. I am doing good, Arpita. I was tired earlier, but I'm kind of chilling now. I hope you're doing well, Arpita. Let me know how you are. Okay, yes, so it's Phantom Punk's turn. Did Phantom Punk say anything? Phantom Punk. Yes, Phantom Punk, let us know if you are still here so I can do your reading. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music too. Okay. I think Mark is gonna do a timer thing for Phantom Punk, and if Phantom Punk does not show up, then we'll move on to the next person in line. Arpita said, your energies are so good and healing, so no doubt if your channels grow so fast. Aw, thank you, Arpita. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I mean, that's I try to give off a good vibe, so and you know what, honestly, I've been manifesting things for a long time, so I feel like stuff is really starting to show up for me finally. Yeah, Arpita, we can add you I think Mark can add you to the queue. I can do that for you. Yes, 3 minutes. Phantom Punk has 3 minutes. And then we move on. Yes, hold on. I'm gonna grab something that's in my room right now, so hold on, I'm gonna fly around everywhere probably. Oh my gosh, I just realized I was muted again as I was talking. That's why I was like, huh. Is the music off now for you guys? Okay, good to know. Give me one moment. Oh. Okay, this one definitely has different music throughout the video. Ooh, I do like this one a lot. Okay, can you hear the music again? You should be able to. Alrighty, Jenny Vlogs, are you here? It's time for your reading. Let me know and put your question in chat so I can let you know if I can do it. But yes, thank you for letting me know too as well, Arpita. Arpita, it looks like there's Jenny Vlogs in front of you and Alchemy, I'm gonna pronounce it that way, in front of you, and then so there's two people in front of you right now. Arpita. I was gonna try to hold on. Yeah, I was gonna look at something, but okay. Jenny Vlogs, are you here? Ooh, yeah, okay, this is the music that definitely... This is the video that reminded me of the, Animal Crossing. This one also reminds me of Stardew Valley a little bit, this song. Okay, this one might just be the video I play more often now, because I actually like this one a lot. You can hear me. Yes, okay. I have like a button on my mic that like can mute it outside of like muting it on OBS as well. So like I have like a double mute I can do basically. And sometimes I forget that I touch it for a second and then I forget to turn it back off or the mic back on. We are chilling, vibing, doing the things. Alright, one moment. Jenny Vlogs, are you here? They might not be here as well. So, we may have to move on to Alchemy, A1 Chemi, but I'm gonna say that Alchemy. Alchemy, are you here? Oh yes, this music's very nice. Okay, now the question is, am I gonna change colors right now? Oh, that's weird that that does that. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm starting to figure out why it does things. Let me fix this. I'm just a color changing raccoon guy. Just a silly guy. Ugh, I need to play Animal, or not, well, Animal Crossing too, but Stardew Valley again. I get in like, oh yeah, Arpita says, yeah, this music is so good. It's really good. I don't know why I switched over. I think I thought it was gonna have some of the same songs, and then I just kind of got used to the other ones, but this is the video for sure, actually. It's good. It's a good one. Ooh. This one's kind of silly. Arpita, it might be your turn next because it looks like people are not still here, but I'll give Alchemy a bit more time because Mark has a system. Mark has a system to give people a period of time and then we move on. I'm just vibing. It's nice to have little breaks sometimes. Because it also gives me time to yap. So yeah, I was definitely yapping at the beginning of stream about stuff. Arpita, I don't think you were here for that. I was doing the yaps. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys could see what I'm doing with these crystals. I'm doing it to the beat of the music. Oh, that also reminded me, I wanted to grab... Hold on, I'm gonna grab something. So I have more crystals. So this is my selenite ball. Very nice, very dandy. It smells good because I put it on this candle because it's like a perfect holder for it. And now this smells really good. Arpita said, so is this anime girl depict your head and face movement? What are you talking about? This is just me, Arpita. But yes, so this is called a VTuber, if you didn't know. VTuber model. I do use face tracking, so yeah. Oh, this smells so good. I don't know what the scent is though, but it smells really nice. It's also very calming to hold. Okay, so it looks like it is your turn, Arpita, because the other people don't seem to be here right now. So, Arpita, your question. Thanks. Your question was, you said, can I get messages for my personal transformation journey? like, am I going in the right way? Yeah, I can do that. So it'll be a free reading, 3 cards, but I also do donation readings. I know you probably know this, but I also say this for any new people watching. Donation readings are 5 cards, and, you know, you get to VIP, skip the line, and get a guaranteed reading. Because sometimes, I don't get to do all of the free readings that people request. So if you want a for sure reading, a guaranteed reading during stream, you can donate on my Kofi, which the link should be everywhere. It flows through chat every once in a while. On YouTube it's pinned. So yes. Oh hey Alchemy. So I can do you after Arpita. Since I already said I'd start in Arpita's reading in a moment. But yes, I can do you after. So I'll put this over here. Okay. Okay, so let's see if Arpita is going in the right direction. So, Mark, you can give them their timestamp in the YouTube chat when you're ready. Alright, so Arpita, your timestamp is 1 hour and 58 minutes. So yes, you can rewatch your reading on the YouTube VOD anytime you want, so make sure you save the timestamp if you want to rewatch it. So yes, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself. And I'll be doing 3 cards for you about, you know, asking if you're on the right path right now in your just personal transformation journey. Right, Spirit. Is Arpita on the right path? We're heading in the right direction. Ooh. Interesting, Arpita. So, your 3 cards, Arpita, are the Knight of Cups, the 6 of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I can see that you're making progress or putting effort into progress, and if that isn't you right now, then, like, it could be future, but I have a feeling you're, like, you know, making effort towards, you know, you said your personal transformation journey, and I mean, that's very obvious with, like, the 2 knights. That's kind of crazy how 2 knights came out for you. We got the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. So like, you know, the knights represent movement, which is good because like, I mean, we're literally talking about you being on a journey and like heading on the right path. So I think it's really wonderful that like, you know, we got the two knights which represent movement. Like, you know, the Knight of Pentacles represents movement forward in like a financial sense or like a material sense. So like not necessarily always money, but you know, just like physical stuff, right? Could also be career. But also the Knight of Cups especially, which I think is like the super important one, you know, the cups, this is making movements like emotionally, in an emotional sense. You know, in a connection sense, I guess. Ooh, so yeah, I feel like it's like you're trying to align things in your material world with like your emotional world, if that makes sense. I'll kind of explain more, but like, yeah, like with this Six of Swords, I feel like, so yes, I feel like you are making progress, but I feel like Spirit is saying, you know, this card is also kind of about making a journey. I mean, it's literally about like people, you know, rowing on a boat forward, right? And you know, a lot of interpretations of this card kind of mention like leaving your past behind or leaving old things behind and just moving forward. But because it's in reverse, I think Spirit is kind of saying that there just may be some things that you know, are still trying to move past, but you haven't moved past it yet or looked past it yet. So I think there's some effort for sure that, with you moving on from certain things. And I feel like this is like kind of you right now, kind of you're in the process of doing this, but you know, you haven't kind of reached this point where you're just heading straight forward. And also like, I mean, you see how like there's like still these swords sitting on the boat with her or with this person. You know, it's like you're carrying this weight with you. And I think one way Spirit is saying that you can progress on your personal journey to kind of help further the movement is by letting go of some of that weight, you know? Releasing some of that weight. Oh, it's literally like if I turn it upside down, the swords. Imagine the swords like falling out of the boat. Yeah. Kind of imagine... Yeah, that's silly. Anyways, yeah, I guess that's Spirit's advice to you about like, how to progress even further, because I feel like Spirit is saying you are doing a good job, and I think you are on the right path. I mean, we got two Knight of Cups, and they're both heading the same direction. I don't get a feeling of you being like super lost or anything. Like, I think things in your path are slowly starting to become less foggy and are starting to reveal themselves to you. You know, it's gonna take time, because like I see both of these knights, both of these horses are kind of moving like slowly, you know? And again, healing and especially personal transformation, you know, that's not gonna happen overnight. But Spirit wants you to know that you are doing good. Especially with this emotional stuff. I feel like this has been very hard for you. I'm kind of getting this sense of that. It's been hard to move forward in like an emotional way. Like almost like this card feels a bit more rough and intense than this card. And I feel like you've almost been kind of like forced to be in this energy, but you're also starting to allow yourself to be in more of a Knight of Cups energy, you know, being more open emotionally and in ways that make you feel better, just feeling better and good in general, like feeling lighter and not as heavy. Yeah, like heaviness kind of keeps coming up in my mind from Spirit, but so yeah, I think there's always work we can be doing, but I think Spirit, you know, you're doing good is what Spirit's saying, and that like starting to let go of some of the past things that have happened to you, you know, it's not easy, but it will be helpful to like just making you feel better. And you know, there may be certain things that you'll never 100% move on from, but you can learn to let go of it a little bit, you know? So yeah, I guess that's kind of Spirit's advice to you. But yeah, I hope this gives you some sort of hope and was helpful. Just knowing that you are doing good. I think you are on the right path, you know? Just keep moving forward, Arpita. I believe in you. Spirit believes in you. Spirit is always with you. And you're doing so good, you know? Like, some people don't even ever make it to a point where they're really working on themselves, you know? So it's good that you're reflecting and taking the time to do that, you know, to improve. Spirit is very proud of you, and so am I. But yeah, I hope that resonated, Arpita. I hope you found it helpful. And again, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube. Yeah, that was very nice. Spirit believes in you, Arpita. I believe in you. You got this. You're doing good. Honestly, I'm forced by universe to do this. Yeah, oftentimes the universe or our spirit guides, you know, however you want to look at it, do things, you know, they try to like push us towards certain areas, certain paths, and if we have a lot of resistance, they'll find not so happy ways to get it through to you. Sometimes it's easier just to, like, you know, when things come up, address it first. Otherwise, spirit will, you know, find ways that may not feel as good, but it's still what's needed, you know? Earlier I was going on the other way, but spirit said no. Spirit's literally like, spirit's like this horse that's leading you. Like the horses. Yeah. I do believe that, like, our spirit guides, you know, they can't control us. Our spirit guides can't control us, right? But they can definitely throw things towards us, I think. And so sometimes, a lot of times, they try to throw things and it's like the easiest way first, but then if people aren't listening, that's when they start to throw things that may not feel as good, but it's still helpful towards you in the future, you know, the long term. Hi Lightseeker, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Guys, I've been doing this more recently. This is not good. Cause I think sometimes I mute myself when I drink water and then, like, ugh. Okay. Anyways, okay, so Arpita, to repeat what I was saying, I read Arpita's message out loud. Arpita said, through this journey, I'm learning to be more patient. One of the major lessons. I think I was muted when that happened. Anyways, I basically said, yes, patience is important, especially having patience for yourself. And then I said, hello, Alchemy. Welcome. You would like a general love reading. Alchemy, if you could let me know if you were single or if you were in a relationship. Ooh, these music. Okay, why did I ever change music, bro? There actually is. Dang, okay. I think I just tried out different things for my other streams and then I just forgot about this one. You are single. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Alchemy. I can do a love reading for you. Yeah. Light Seeker says, hi, I'm lurking and saving phone battery till I get back to my tractor. Alrighty, that is fine, Light Seeker. So Alchemy, are you wondering if, like, you know, anyone's coming into your life soon? Or you just kind of want a general vibe check about your love life? Or, you know, the reason I ask is because, you know, I can format I like to format connection readings a little differently. Like, I can do, one or two animal spirit oracle cards for you to kind of determine your energy in your love life and also potentially a future partner's energy, but I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for. But if you're also unsure, I can just pull one card for you representing you and your energy that you're representing in your love life, and then I'll pull two regular tarot cards. I might just do that if you're just kind of wanting a general love reading. Energy and future partner energy. Ooh, okay. So I can do, like, I guess your next significant relationship. I guess, like, the energy of, like, your possible, because, like, especially with future stuff, future things, can always change. So, you know, this may not be 100%, like, this is probably, you know, based on your energy right now, but energy's always changing, so just please know that, you know, it could change. This could change, so could end up being a different person, different vibe. But yeah. So I can pull one card representing you, one card representing your possible next significant relationship. And then I can do the third card being the tarot card. To kind of just see what spirit wants to say. You are welcome. Yeah. Okay, I love connection readings, can you tell? Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle. Oh wait, actually, no, wait. Okay, oh my gosh, I can't believe I was just shuffling my cards, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll start the reading now. Okay, no. We gotta follow the script. Okay, Mark, you can put the timestamp in the chat now. Alrighty, so your timestamp, Alchemy, is 2 hours and 14 minutes and 53 seconds. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can rewatch it on my YouTube channel. It'll always be there for you. The video never goes away since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So yeah, you can watch it anytime you want. Just make sure you save the timestamp somewhere. Yeah. Hello, Jing96. Thank you for following. And thank you for following through, Alchemy. I appreciate the follows. I get a little glitchy when people follow, but it's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. So. I'm gonna take a moment to center myself, and then I'll shuffle your cards for you. Like I said. So since you're getting the free reading, free readings are 3 cards, donation readings are 5 cards, and also you get to skip the line a bit with donation readings. You get VIP treatment with donations. And it's guaranteed, because sometimes I don't get it to everyone who wants a free reading. So that's why donations are an option. If you like really, really want a reading. And I might not be able to get to you. But yeah. Let's see. Can I get a tarot card about alchemy's love life and just the general vibe of their next significant relationship? Spirits, one card please. Okay, well they gave me you're getting 4 cards apparently because Spirit likes to be silly like that. Okay, 2 tarot cards and then I'll pull 1 card representing your energy and your love life. Right, let me shuffle for you, Alchemy. Alright, what is Alchemy's energy in this next significant relationship and in their love life? Ooh, okay. And then what is the energy of Alchemy's for the next significant partner? Ooh. Whoa, okay. Welcome back, Goofy. Welcome back. Okay. So, Alchemy, your cards are... Well, okay, I'll show you your tarot cards first. The 2 tarot cards you got, because yeah, you're getting 4 cards because that's what Spirit wanted, but you know, free readings are typically 3 cards. So you're getting an extra card. I'm making a cameo with the Moon card. And then your other card, tarot card, is the 10 of Cups. And so, representing you, Alchemy, in your love life, your energy, / kind of in this future connection, maybe, you are being represented as the Fox. And for your potential next partner / significant romantic relationship, this person is being represented as the Elephant. So like I said, this could change. You know, it's not set in stone because it's the future, but it is possible. So honestly, I get really good vibes from this relationship. You know, which isn't always the case, you know? Sometimes we enter relationships with people that, you know, may be good for a bit and then eventually don't work out, or, you know. And obviously I cannot say for sure, you know, if this is like your forever person or anything, but it's definitely a possibility of your next significant partner in your life. And we got, you know, with the 10 of Cups, this is like, you know, Cups, this is like literally the best, like out of the Cups, like this is the goal. This is like this card is happily ever after, basically. Like emotionally, because, you know, Cups represent emotions. I mean, look at, literally just like a rainbow. Happily ever after, bro. So especially good to get in connection readings, like, this is definitely going to be an emotionally fulfilling connection. Which is really good to see that you guys are connecting emotionally in such a way that you're just gonna like be feeling so happy, you know, with this person. And I think that this person may appear at an unexpected time in your life, or just like, I think for both of you, because I think these two creatures represent both of you. And you know, with this moon card, you know, besides it representing me, you know, oftentimes the way I interpret it is like, do you see this little lobster right here? So these two are so distracted, you know, by like the moon, even though it kind of looks like a sun on this side, but you know, that they don't see this lobster coming. And this lobster represents like a surprise, like a new opportunity that you don't see coming and heading towards you. So I think this is representing like the relationship entering both of your lives when you're least expecting it, is what I'm hearing from spirit. I heard the word least. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's what spirit's saying with this, is just that it'll be like a nice surprise, like it'll happen when you're not expecting it. And maybe even when things are feeling a bit dim, because this is the other side. Oh yeah, my cards are double-sided, by the way. I made them that way. I put two decks together. But yeah. So now kind of focusing on like the cards representing you guys. What I'm getting with like this fox card immediately is like foxes are honestly very like timid creatures. They get scared easily. They're very like they're like very jumpy. You know, they get startled easily. They're very quick, watchful, kind of on the alert. So perhaps that's like maybe some of the energy you're presenting right now or in the future of like, it's like you're kind of like on the lookout in your love life, but at the same time, I feel like what I'm hearing from spirit is you may have like some fears or doubts about people or just about love and entering a relationship. Even though I think you are wanting a relationship, you seem very jumpy. Maybe like, you know, I heard that it, you know, and you can let me know how this is resonating for you, but like you have a hard time like easing into relationships and like trusting people, even though like you really want to, especially when it comes to romantic things. I even see you like hiding in like, because foxes like burrow themselves in little dens. I can see you like kind of hiding and peeking your head out, and it's like you want to go out, but then like it kind of something scares you, or I don't know. I also heard in my head red flags, like maybe you're like also looking for red flags in people, which I think is good, but also you know, I think some people can get like, I don't know if you're like this, but like, I'm not saying you're like this, but just in general, sometimes some people almost like are so or maybe this is about you, I don't know, so focused on like looking about all the bad things about people. And you know, obviously don't ignore something that is like extremely alarming. That's not what I'm saying. But like sometimes we can be so focused on like the negative stuff that we're not even like having time to enjoy or even see like the positive aspects of people, you know? So that could be something about your current energy or future energy with love. Accurate. Yes, lol. Okay, well, I'm glad it seems like it's resonating for you. And yes, so this is a earth type, by the way. So like these triangles represent one of the four like elements / types in this deck. So this is an earth type. I am also hearing that you have like, maybe you don't like, you could have a bit of like self-esteem issues, or like you just don't see yourself like as brightly as you probably should, is what I'm hearing from spirit. Like, because like I'm seeing like this like color of yellow around you, but you know, it's surrounding you, but I think you're almost like, because the way like, you know, the fox is like white, I feel like you're you know, a little blind to some of the good aspects about yourself, you know, which I think everyone kind of does in some way. But I think Spirit wants you to know that you have a lot of qualities that people will can learn to love, or like will love about you, that maybe you aren't seeing about yourself right now. Ooh, you're a Taurus. Yeah, that makes sense, because this is very like a grounded energy. Honestly, I don't know that much about zodiac signs. I definitely want to learn more. My sun sign is a cat. I don't think I've mentioned you know, it's funny, I don't think I've mentioned zodiac stuff in my streams yet, but my sun sign is a Capricorn. My moon sign is Aries, and my rising sign is Libra. You know, if anyone was curious. But yes, so I'm a Capricorn. So also kind of grounded earth energy, but like, yeah. So, but like kind of switching the focus on like your potential future partner. This person honestly seems kind of opposite of you, which isn't like a bad thing, right? In certain ways, but they have a very like strong, stable presence, whereas you are more jumpy. This person is like very like their energy is very, I mean, think about elephants, right? Elephants are very old, very wise. Or well, you know, I don't know about old, but like, you know, elephants, very wise creatures. A lot of wisdom, large, very smart. Gentle giants is also a word that comes to mind. So that's probably like a lot of aspects that your person has. I feel like they're very in tune with themselves, and I feel like they balance out your like jumpy energy almost, you know? Especially when it comes to your love life. Like, I feel like they are going to, when they do approach you, they approach you like slowly. And I think you guys will probably, it may take some time for this connection to grow, but I think it's very worth it. Like, the time it takes is very worth it. Especially because I think they may realize that it may take you a bit to like get comfortable, and to like, you know, trust them, which, you know, they're very willing. I think elephants are also patient. Like, elephants are patient enough to be like, what I'm hearing in my head, it's interesting, I've never interpreted it like this before, but like, this person, it seems like they're patient enough to like, they have the control, the patience and self-control to be able to like wield fire safely and in like a strong way. Ooh, I don't know if you've ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, but it's like that kind of popped up in my mind because like I think there is some, you know, firebenders in the show, people who control fire, who are like really intense and it gets out of hand. Oh yeah, I'm a Avatar fan. Oh my gosh, maybe Spirit told me that on purpose because of that. That's, yeah. But like, so, you know, in the show, there's like some firebenders we see that like, kind of abuse their fire power, you know, like they're too intense, like they don't know when to stop and it just like ends up hurting everything and everyone. But then there's also firebenders, who, you know, have a lot of patience and self-control and know how to wield it safely, but powerfully, you know? And that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from your person. Because yeah, I think this elephant is fire type. Because yeah, wait, there's earth, water, fire, air. So yes, this is fire. Which I think honestly, Spirit wants you to know is like good qualities in a partner. I feel like there's a lot of things you're gonna like about this person. I feel like this person has also been through a lot, because like Spirit is making me notice like the missing, what are these called? Tusk. So that's perhaps why they are like so strong and have like grown to be like this, is because they've been through a lot, and I think honestly they're a very reasonable person. So yeah, I feel like this is honestly a very happy, stable connection, you know? Like, I feel like you guys are both gonna bring things to each other that like brings out the best in each other, the good qualities about each other, which is really lovely to see. And I think honestly, you know, whether or not this is your forever person, or like, at least at some point during the relationship, you know, it's gonna be a very happy one. I don't see anything like that's really warning you or like super negative. Like it feels very positive, and it also feels, I'm feeling very calm now. Like I feel like it's gonna be a very safe space, which is something maybe you've been seeking. Maybe that's something you don't even like realize you're always seeking, but like I feel like this person's gonna provide safety for you in some way, or just like, you know, emotionally for sure, but just safety to be yourself, to not just, you know, constantly be hiding in the safety of your fox den. Because yeah, I think Spirit's saying that's probably something you've been seeking. And they want you to know that I think a person is coming into your life. Possibly. But probably. At some point. Where you will find the safety that you're seeking, you know? You just kind of have to trust that the lobster path is happening. Behind the scenes. Whether or not, you know, you realize it. You know what? I think Spirit also wants you to know that it can be hard sometimes when you're not seeing anything in like the 3D world. But I think Spirit is like almost like saying like they promise that like things are gonna work out for you the way you want. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if it's just because I'm hungry. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again, but I feel the need to say this. It may or may not be related, but I just got like a taste of like a sub sandwich in my mouth. So I don't know, it may be just because I'm a little hungry, but anyways. Yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome. Alchemy, I hope it resonated and that, you know, it was helpful. I hope it gave you some hope. Man, I really want a sandwich now. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't worry. I have eaten food today. I'm just getting a little hungry again, but yes, I do love sandwiches. Sandwiches are good. But yeah, remember Alchemy, you can rewatch it anytime on YouTube. I don't remember if I just said that 5 seconds ago. My brain is like being really scattered again. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Alrighty, it looks like it is Coder Ocelot's turn. Hello! Hi, I think you were here the other day. You've been here. So if you would like to let me know what your question is, and I can let you know how I can help you. Alright, you want to know if you should talk to Haley and try to solve your issues. Ooh, okay. If you wouldn't mind, like, sharing what your relation is to this person, like if they're a friend or family or something. Ooh, you used to be best friends. Hmm. You loved her a lot. Hmm. Like love in a platonic way, or like a friendship way? I just want to clarify. Okay. Arushi, you have been added to the queue, by the way. Arushi from YouTube, because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so you've been added to the list. Okay. Yeah, I can look into that for you, Coder Ocelot. Alright, yeah. So since it's a free reading, I'll be doing 3 cards for you. And also to Arushi and anyone else who's wanting a reading, I'm doing free readings and donation readings. Free readings 3 cards, donation readings are 5 cards. You know, free readings list is getting long again, so if you want a guaranteed reading for sure, like if you really want a reading, and you aren't able to wait in the freebie line, because I may not even get to everyone, you can donate on my Kofi, and yeah, you get to kind of like skip the line a bit. And you also get a more detailed reading, but you know, it's okay if you aren't able to donate or don't want to. But yes, I'll get started on your reading in a moment, Coder Ocelot. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I actually may take a quick, like, couple minute break to use the restroom real quick, but I will be back in literally like a couple minutes. So yes, I'll get to you once I'm back, Coder Ocelot. I'll get started on your reading. So thank you for your patience, for everyone's patience. I will be right back. Chat, y'all better behave, because sometimes, I don't know if Zacky Blade is still lurking or not, but sometimes I leave for like 3 minutes and chaos ensues. But I don't know, maybe y'all are chill, I don't know. You could play with the emojis or something. Or just vibe to the music, I don't know. But yes, I will get to your reading when I'm back. In like 3 minutes, probably, hopefully. I'm gonna go sleepy mode for a second. Mark will be watching you all. I am back. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello! Chad V! Hello! Hi! Hold on 1 second. I am back, yes. The call of nature indeed, because I have to drink lots of water. Hi, Chad V! Welcome. One moment. Oh yes. Hi, Chad V. Happy to see you here again. Thank you for... You didn't have to, you know, do what you did, with telling Ron about me earlier, but I really appreciate that. I was just like, what? You know, I wasn't expecting that. So I appreciated that earlier. You know? Hello, new beans. Okay, looks like you guys were being good while I was gone. But yes, I'll get started on your reading, Coder Ocelot. Yes. Yes. Am I still? Okay, no. I am doing good, new beans. How are you? Yes. So, Coder Ocelot, you were saying you wanted to know if you should talk to Haley and try to solve your issues. Yes, I am back. You guys can hear me, right? Yes, you can. Okay. You're suffering at work. I'm sorry, Shadvi. I am sorry about that. Yes, you seem to be working hard, doing the things, very busy. I wish you luck with that. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't expect you to, like, I don't know, like, tell Ron about me like that or anything, but it was nice. I'm glad. I appreciate the shout out earlier. I was very surprised, honestly. I mean, I knew you said you would say something, but I don't know, like, yeah. We just popped in before my stream to say hi, and then, you know, that made me very happy. But I'm also like, yeah, I know, I should. I don't know. I just was not expecting that. Yes, I was very thankful, but I also know, like, around the time Ron was talking to me, and then a lot of things were happening. There's also a raid. Yeah, okay, I've been meaning to join the Discord. I keep forgetting to do that. I should join the Discord. Yeah, I think I was gonna do it one day and I forgot. I didn't, but I will do that. Yeah, and also, yeah, you gifted me a sub too. I appreciate it so much. Now I have Ron's emojis too. Or emotes. Hey, hold on. And yes, I'll get to I promise. Oh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yes, I can spam with the people now. You're going to suffer at work? Oh my gosh. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you don't suffer too much. Thank you for stopping by, Shadvi, and thank you for mentioning me to Ron. I'll probably say hi again. Yeah. I appreciate it. Now we can spam emotes together, Shadvi. Hold on. Let me just do these ones real quick. Hi. I wish you luck. Have fun at work, even though you're suffering. Yes. Alrighty. Okay, Mark, you can do the timestamp now when you're ready. For Coder Ocelot's reading. So yes, it'll be 3 cards since it's a free reading. But, you know, donation readings, 5 cards. You can also get a VIP treatment, skip the line. So yes, your timestamp, Coder Ocelot, is 2 hours and 49 minutes. So you can rewatch your reading anytime you want on my YouTube channel. So just make sure you save that timestamp somewhere. But yeah. So I'm gonna take a moment to center myself. Oh, thank you for the follow, New Beans. I appreciate it. I really do. Damn, this is fancy. Yep. I do got a lot of things going. But okay. Time. Alright, chat. Time for me to lock in for this reading. Okay, just to refresh my mind, you mentioned how you and Haley were good friends, best friends, and you had romantic feelings, and Alright, Spirit. Alright, should Coder Ocelot talk to Haley and try to solve issues? 3 cards, please, Spirit. Okay, you got 4 cards, because Spirit keeps doing that. So you got a bonus card. Alrighty, Coder Ocelot. You got the Knight of Wands in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The 7 of Cups. The 8 of Wands. And yeah. Oh, 8 of Wands in reverse. So. Alright, thank you, Mark. Thank you for doing the mod things, Mark. Goodbye, Mark. Thank you for your good work today. Have good rest. Good rest, Mark. Good rest. Everyone say goodbye to Mark. Cherry Marzi, my main mod. We love Mark. Mark does so much for me. Good night, Mark. Alrighty. So, Coder Ocelot. Should you talk to Haley? have you guys been disconnected for a while, like even not communicating? Or maybe your communication has been very brief and just like maybe not what it used to be. Cause yeah, I see, it's like I can see how almost scattered you're probably feeling. Yeah, cause like the wands, you know, the wands are about, you know, action and activity. Yeah, and it definitely seems like there's just not a lot of movement happening. You know, like, especially because, like, you know, my cards are double-sided, so like I can kind of interpret the same card with different things based on the artwork. Ooh, has Haley been feeling very like, I mean, this could be both of you, but I feel like it's more so, you know, referring to them, of being like closed off. It just like seems like, you know, there's like very obvious barriers between you guys, preventing you from like taking action, and by taking action I mean like communicating, you know, like actually doing things. It just seems like the movement in this connection has just like stopped, as I kind of already said, but yeah, because like the Eight of Wands is like, this is like the busy card, this is like lots of things are happening, but on this side, if you can see, you know, this person sitting here with their arms and knees, like they're just like hunched over, like yeah, and like the wands, it almost looks like the wands right here are kind of like, you know, a barrier. It is in reverse, but I feel like some of the reversals here are kind of telling me like just like yeah, the White of Wands especially, this, you know, knight typically is like, you know, this is like very fast movement, moving forward a lot, but because it's in reverse, it's just like see, and I think I'm even kind of like feeling this energy because like I'm noticing it's like harder for me to like, it's like I'm kind of having to really reach and pull for like what Spirit's saying, and I think that's your energy affecting me, because like when I do readings for people, a lot of times their energies kind of affect me, and I do feel like that closed offness. We were both like that, yeah, of like, it's like almost like the way it feels for me right now, even in my chest and stuff, like it's like I'm trying to like walk through like goo, and it's just like very hard to like reach out. So that's probably like what you could be feeling like. You're obviously very like scattered emotionally, I feel, especially since you mentioned, you know, you guys used to be best friends, but you grew romantic feelings for her. Yeah, Seven of Cups, like, because the cups represent emotions, and so like this can also like represent like delusions, decisions. I don't know if like there's a part of you that like maybe still has hope about like being together with Haley. That could be like one part of you, and then another part of you is just like, I just wish we were still friends at least. Or like closer. I feel like your heart and your mind are just in so many different directions. It just feels like very dizzy and foggy. Like even my head, I'm noticing, is starting to like ache a little bit. not like in a painful way, just like I'm like noticing it, like as I said, like dizzy and stuff. It just like feels like this is really affecting you. You know, I'm sorry to, you know, hear that, you know, this has happened. And you know, when things like this happen in connections, it's never easy, it never feels good. But I don't know if you guys got in like some sort of like, I mean, something obviously happened that like caused this, right? Like, this Wheel of Fortunes just feels very distressing to me right now. I feel like this is almost like kind of referring to like what happened. But obviously, you know, I don't know the exact details or anything, but it just... I don't know if things just started like escalating at one point. For you guys, I don't know if like you both were like escalating things or if it was just one of you. Yeah, I guess that's a word Spirit is kind of put in my mind. Like, I feel like, you know, Haley is less willing to reach out right now. You know, I feel like I think you guys are probably like going like there's chaos inside of both of you when it comes to this connection right now. You were going through mental health issues. Yeah. That can unfortunately affect things. Yeah. This is so weird. I'm sorry I'm being a bit more quiet for this reading. This sometimes happens, but I guess I'm just trying to... really see what Spirit is trying to let you know. Because, you know, I feel like it's not a very straightforward answer. I feel like there's a lot of different factors about this. I understand. I'm a reader myself. Ah, yeah, so then you would know. Sometimes it's just like, it's... I don't know. I genuinely think it's just like your energy affecting me, unfortunately, of like... But I'm also trying to like, you know, focus on answering your question if you should talk to Haley. And I honestly, I guess my initial feeling was that it just may not be the right time right now. Like, I feel like I'm hearing in my head from Spirit that, like, you know, the separation, although it may not feel good and although it may not be what you want, it may be better to just kind of give things more time and leave things be. I don't know how long, you know, this has been happening. It could be a long time, it could be a short time. But either way, it just feels like there's just so many things for both of you that is causing resistance that it would be very hard for you to, like, and I mean, hey, again, everything is your choice, you know, the future can always change, this energy can always change. But it just feels like you guys are just in an energy that, like, it just may not go too well right now. Like, I think what I'm also hearing from Spirit is that, like, you, especially, like, with this weird Wheel of Fortune, I feel like past things are coming up, maybe in your guys' like personal lives in some way, that maybe like something outside of the relationship could have like affected stuff. And you did mention mental health issues, so that may have something to do with that, but like it may just be a time where you need to focus more on yourself, you know, but again, it's always your choice. But there is just a lot of resistance right now, and it may take a lot of strength from like both of you to have a proper conversation to solve things. Like it may not go, like you may not be able to solve things right now if you decide to talk. I mean, you know, I could be wrong. Again, like this could change, you know? This isn't 100% certain, but it just like, I'm just feeling so much resistance from spirit. And I'm just like feeling like a not good feeling. Like I just feel like, I think spirit almost like is wanting you to like just take a step back to breathe for a moment. And I don't know if you've been doing that or not, but ooh, yeah, that's weird. Like for a second, like it felt like I couldn't breathe. Like I was just like holding my breath, like, and the headache thing is getting a little worse. Not like it too bad. I'm okay, don't worry. But like I am noticing I'm just like not feeling good with this, unfortunately. And you know, I'm sorry that you've been, you know, going through this and, you know, mental health issues. Just these things are not easy, and you know, I do feel for you. But sometimes it's just like the better thing to do is to just step away, no matter how much we're conflicted, no matter how much we want to just like figure out a way to solve it. And you know, I'm getting a headache too. Okay, yeah, that's your energy affecting me then. Yeah, obviously, like I've been saying, you can make any choice you want. I think you can try to talk, and you know, it could go a certain way, like a good way if you want, or you know, at least solve certain things. But I feel like it may get, it just seems like it would be really hard to do that. So it might just be the easier and better for you to just like step back for now and focus on yourself. Sorry for that, it's been bothering me for a long time. It's okay, don't worry. I'm used to people's energy affecting me like that. Sometimes it, like, you know, it's part of, I guess, my job with doing readings for people, you know. Sometimes their energy makes me happy, sometimes it makes me sad, sometimes it makes me have a headache or whatever. But don't apologize, that's not your fault. I'm sorry that you've had a headache, I hope that gets better for you. But yeah, I feel like spirit really wants you to just focus on yourself and like just focus on making yourself feel better, and maybe other things outside of this connection, that even if it's just a little bit, giving yourself a little bit more time for peace in your life, just doing something you enjoy, giving your mind, your body rest, doing what's best for you, even if that may be a hard choice to make. And you know, I am sorry once again. But you know, like I said, the answer isn't like 100% clear, you know, it could go so many ways. But it just feels like this may not be the best time, and that there's just a lot of resistance, the movement has stopped in the connection, especially if you both aren't feeling that open. I just feel like the conversation may not be what you want because of this energy you are feeling, and probably Haley is feeling. But yeah, you know, give yourself some peace, be patient. You know, I hope I mean, I know you will figure things out, you know, you'll be able to move through this. Because yeah, that's advice from like the Wheel of Fortune, is like, you're not going to be feeling like this forever. You know, things are always changing, energy is always changing. So, you know, maybe at one point, no matter how things go, you're going to feel, you're not going to feel as intensely about this as you are right now, you know? And I'm sorry about this situation, but yeah, just doing what you can, doing what's in your control, you know, to make yourself feel better, to give yourself more time, more peace. And again, you can make whatever decision you want. You can choose to talk and reach out, or you can, you know, choose not to. But yeah, it just feels very like resistant and stuff, but you know, I hope things get better for you soon. You know, your guides are with you. Yeah, I think that's mostly the messages I have for you, Coder Ocelot. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I understand. Yeah, sometimes it's probably not what you were hoping for, but you know, it's what Spirit is trying, at least from me, what Spirit wants to tell you about this. So yeah, I wish you luck, you know. I wish I could give you hugs, you know. I think I have an emote for that, hold on. And I color changed. Ah! I'm just trying to give a hug. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ignore me. Ignore that. No one saw anything. Yeah, I hope that resonated, Coder Ocelot, and you know, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube. I hope it was helpful. Yeah, anyways, ignore that. I'm a raccoon. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I don't know what was funny. I'm a raccoon, I swear. You know, I have to defend myself so often, because, like, you know, so many people are insistent on, you know. One moment. Yeah, not me having a serious reading, and then, like... and then this happens. Oh? One moment. I swear I have a debate. Hold on. Eeh. Here I am. Hello, I'm back. Okay, wait, how does it look? Okay, I'll move over a little bit. There we go. Okay. But yes, thank you, you know, for trusting me with that reading, Coder Ocelot. It is now Lightseeker's turn. Lightseeker, if you're still here. Okay, hold on, I need to, like, breather after that reading, though, because... That was an aggressive sigh, I'm sorry if that was, like, loud on the mic. Lightseeker, let me know if you are here so I can do your reading for you. So yes, in the queue we have Lightseeker, we have Jing 96, Sylvie, Arushi on YouTube, and Newbeans. I also have considered, since like the YouTube isn't as active, people who want a reading on YouTube, I might like sometimes move them up further in the queue, depending on how long it is, because I do feel bad, because I think a lot of people on the YouTube end up leaving, because like most of the people join on Twitch, which is okay, but you know, I want to give people on YouTube a chance. But yes, Lightseeker, if you don't respond, I'll be moving on to the next one, so I'll give you another minute or so. Arushi on YouTube. Are you still here, by the way? I'm just wondering. La-da-dee-la-da-da-doo. Okay, I'll give Lightseeker like literally another minute. I wasn't paying attention to the exact time, but Lightseeker. Oh yeah, wait, I think Lightseeker did say they were something about their phone battery and stuff like that, because I think Lightseeker's the one who has issues sometimes with disconnecting. I think, yes, Lightseeker is lurking. So for now, I may just move them towards the bottom of the queue. The YouTube person has not responded yet, but you know, I'll ask again when it's their turn. But yes, oh, hold on, I don't think hold on, I may change colors again. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Jing, it looks like it's your turn if you're still here. Jing 96. Oh, hello, Lustrous Rose. Hi, welcome back. Let me change my colors. I'm a color changing raccoon, apparently. I'm unable to hide that part of myself from you guys now. Hello, Jing. Yeah. I can do that for you, Jing. So. Okay, so I'll be doing a free reading for you since you're in the free reading thing. Free readings are 3 cards. Donation readings are 5 cards, and you kind of get to skip the line. Because it's very possible for some of these people I may not get to some of the freebies, but you know, if you donate, you get a guaranteed reading this stream. So yes, donation helps, but I understand not everyone can do that. What kind of camera do you use for your tarot cards? I believe it's like a... what is it called? Razer camera? It was like from someone I knew who didn't want it anymore, and it's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent. I have it like on a little stand here. Kinda broke already. Oh yeah, don't worry. I was also... Jing, don't worry. I was saying that for like... I repeat that a lot, especially when I'm starting reading for anyone who's like new who's watching, just to like let people know what's happening. But yes, if you just joined the queue, I just assume you're doing a free reading, but if you donate, then you know, you get to kind of skip the line, or most of the line. So don't worry, I totally get that. Yes, so I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading. Oh yeah, I forgot to pull up. One moment. Hold, everyone hold on. All right, there we go. I got Mark's commands and stuff. Mark is so prepared, so organized. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay, one moment. Start preparing things for you, Jing. Okay, Jing. So, your timestamp is 3 hours and 22 minutes. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can go to my YouTube there. Make sure you save that timestamp. And yeah, so yeah, save that timestamp somewhere and you can rewatch the reading anytime because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And so the YouTube VOD will save. So it should always be there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, Brian Oliver, I can add you to the queue real quick. Yep, I'm color changing again. I'm trying to hold on. I'm doing what Mark usually does, and I'm getting better, I swear. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Okay, back to your reading, Jing. Oh, yeah, wait, let me... There we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself, Jing. And then I'll shuffle 3 cards for you to see what's heading your way. So yes, Brian Oliver, I added you to the queue. Alrighty. Okay, spirits. 3 cards for Jing, please, spirit, about what's heading their way. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So your 3 cards, Jing, are the Queen of Cups in reverse, the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, and the 2 of Swords. So, okay, initially what I'm getting from Spirit Jing is that, I think, wait, how do I explain this? So these two cards, right? The Queen of Cups and the 9 of Pentacles are very good cards in general. You know, Queen of Cups represents like a nurturing energy, nurturing emotional well-being, like kindness, just very good vibes. And then 9 of Pentacles is like financial fulfillment, or just fulfillment in the material world. Like, you know, because the Pentacles represent finances, but it doesn't necessarily have to be finances. And so yeah, as you can see, like this person here is like, has all of, like, it's a very, like, lots of yellow in this card, has lots of things going for her, like has a fancy outfit and is holding a bird and is just feeling good because, you know, they don't have to worry about anything, especially financially, like they have the money to kind of like be like this, you know. And then the Queen of Cups is a very like loving, nurturing energy. But, you know, they are in reverse, and I think what Spirit is telling me is that, like, these things are in your path, right? And I'll get, I guess, a bit more... feeling like this is heading towards you, but I feel like there's something preventing you right now, at least with the energy, how it is right now. So especially because this is more so talking about the future, I want you to know that, you know, this can always change. It's not set in stone, because I use tarot cards to read energy, and energy is always changing. So this is not 100%. This can always change, you know. So I feel like, you know, the 2 of Swords, the swords kind of represent our thoughts and how we think about things. Especially because, like, this side of the card came out. I feel like there may be something or a person in your life, and I don't know if this is happening right now, but in the future, if it's not resonating for right now, this could be in the future, but like a person who maybe is preventing you from getting these things because they're, I don't know, maybe feeding you negative thoughts of some kind. I mean, like, do you see the way, like, this person is, like, holding swords against this? Like, I feel like the reason these good things for you are in reverse is because they're being blocked by whatever is causing you to, I guess, feel this confusion inside of you and have less clarity about things. I don't know, maybe if this is a person, it could be, this person could make you feel stressed, or just overall making you not feel so great in terms of your mind and your thoughts. And because you're feeling that way, it's preventing these things from happening. Can you tell me more about the guy? Which guy do you mean? Because yeah, I was gonna kind of explain a bit more, like, Knight of Pentacles. So let's say, like, you get over this, like, block that's in your way, right? And these are, upright. You know, something I think it will be entering your life that will be making you feel good, feel fulfilled, feel like you don't have to worry about things. Yeah, I can talk more about the Two of Swords in a moment, but you know, that's why I said at the beginning, like, these are very good cards to get in terms of, like, what's heading towards you, because, like, this is literally, like, financial fulfillment, like, feeling good, like, having enough money to support yourself. You know, this Queen of Cups, I do also see it could be a person entering your life, but it could also just mean in general you're going to be feeling very nurtured emotionally by something or someone. You're going to be feeling nurtured, both in, like, a physical sense, physical world sense, and in an emotional sense. But you know, there may be this obstacle in your way. Because yeah, what I see for this, one of the things that came to my mind is, like, it could be, like, I mean, obviously you can let me know how this resonates, and I feel like it may be a person that's, like, blocking you. So I don't know if, like, you have someone in your life, like a parent or a family member or a friend or just something who's, like, blocking you from receiving some of these things, you know? Oh, it's interesting how I flipped these around. I didn't even realize I did that. But the twos also represent, like, decisions. I also heard that, like, maybe you might have to decide on, like, whether you should keep letting a certain person be in your life or not. I don't know if that would resonate for you, but that's what I heard in my head. Like, having to decide something about someone. Like, I'm really getting the vibe this is about a person, but I mean, I could be wrong. It could be something else, right? But I don't know if right now, like, you can think of anyone who might cause you to feel a bit scattered in your thoughts, or just, like, yeah. So yeah, I think there's hope of you, like, receiving. You said, I think a secret lover that's holding me back and is kind of toxic and at the same time hard to let go. Oh, he's preventing you from... So are you talking about someone, like, you know right now? Like, you know who this person is right now? Yeah, then that's probably who it is, if that person is coming to mind. Yeah, that's probably who it is then. Because this, yeah, you said kind of toxic. This does not look like a healthy situation. I mean, they're literally holding swords up to this person's neck. Like, it's not... This is not good. And I think Spirit is saying you might have to decide whether, like, decide to... I think Spirit is saying if you want to receive these good things... Oh, and this could also be, like, just a person, because, like, you know, if you're able to move on from this person and make the decision to walk away from them, you know, that's when you're gonna start receiving these things. You're gonna start feeling better, feeling fulfilled, feeling nurtured emotionally. Maybe another person will come into your life, you know? But that can't happen unless you take the steps. Yes, Nubians does bring up a good point. Sometimes blockage from another person can be trauma too. Yeah. And yeah, I do want to say it's not easy. It doesn't feel easy from what I'm feeling, you know? It's not easy. It's not an easy choice. And yeah, unfortunately, a lot of times from like toxic relationships and things like that, it does leave wounds that just are not, sometimes may never go away completely, but like, you know, you can heal from it in some ways. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Jing, to hear that. It's not easy because of being a child. Yeah. It's not. Like, trust me, I definitely I've been in situations with people where it wasn't easy to move on. So, you know, just be patient with yourself. Be patient. I know, like, you know, your spirit guides and, just in general, like, no one's expecting you to just change overnight, right? But, you know, just, like, taking small steps to help yourself, to heal, to do things to help you be able to move on. You know, that'll be helpful. But I think, you know, this is kind of, hopefully this gives you some sort of hope, you know, for your future about things. Because yeah, I think good things come towards everyone no matter what, no matter how long it takes, you know? But yeah, again, just be patient with yourself because it's not easy. But I hope this gives you some hope, you know? Yeah, that does. Yeah, being a childhood friend and just someone you have that type of history with, you know? But, you know, I believe in you, Jing. I think your spirit guides do too. I feel like that's why it felt like your spirit guides were a bit excited to show you these cards. Because I think these like came out almost like immediately, like that there is a lot of hope for you in the future, of you healing, of moving past things, even if you're, you know, a lot of things don't completely leave us forever, but, you know, I think you will feel a lot better in the future. You just kind of have to trust and be patient with yourself and, you know, give yourself some love. Because there is this hope for you. And yeah. I think that's mostly what Spirit had to say. I hope this resonated for you. I hope it was helpful in some way. If you ever want to rewatch it, you know, you can go to my YouTube, as I mentioned. But yeah, I wish you luck, Jing. I'm sorry. It's not easy, but, you know, just know you are strong, you know? You're more strong than you realize is what I'm kind of hearing from Spirit. So don't, you know, don't give up. Thank you for the reading. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do it for you, Jing. Alright, Sylvie Naria, Rhea, if you are here, let me know. Oh yeah, that is a good point, newbie. And sometimes, you know, when it comes to, you know, romantic relationships and things like that, you know, sometimes, you know, it's good to lean more on friends and people who can support you outside of that relationship. Thank you for being supportive, newbeans. But Sylvie, if you're here, let me know. I'll give you like a minute or two to let me know. If you are here. So yes, on the queue right now, the list is Sylvie, Arushi, Newbeans, Lustrous Rose, and Brian. Yeah, thank you for being supportive, Newbeans. Oh. There we go. Okay. I hope everyone is doing well in the chats today. It looks like Sylvie may not be here. I do not see them in the chat. But, to anyone new watching, hello, I'm Moon. I don't think I said that earlier. But, I'm Moon. I'm offering free readings and donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards, and donation readings are 5 cards. They're more detailed, and you get it guaranteed, because, you know, especially when I build a long list of people, for the freebies. I thought you were Sun. I know, it's just like, I know it may not be obvious, guys, but yes, but anyways, donation readings are guaranteed to be done this stream. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on from Sylvie because I don't think Sylvie's here. Arushi on YouTube. Are you still here, Arushi? I think I asked earlier. I don't think Arushi's still here, but I'll give them a second on the YouTube chat. Brian Oliver says, I had a disaster at work today that I had to deal with, but other than that, I'm doing well here in the chat. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well right now. I'm sorry to hear about the disaster at work. Yeah. I feel like Arushi may not be here, but, so it may be your turn, Newbeans, in a moment. If Arushi doesn't respond. Yeah, I think Arushi left. Oh, hello, Z2, I'm gonna call you Z. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the queue. Okay, I'm gonna move on from Arushi now. And it looks like it is Newbean's turn. Oh, thank you for following Carrot's Cake, 222. Ooh, angel number. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate very much, very much. Hi, hello, Newbeans. Yes, please type your question in the chat. I'll let you know what I can do for you. I am curious if anyone wants to respond in any of the chats, but like, are some of you newer to tarot? Or like kind of know about it, but like you don't know too much about it? I'm just curious, you know? Because I know some people come here who are readers themselves, but then I'd also know that there's definitely newer people, or people who just don't read tarot, you know? So I'm curious. Because yeah, for all the new people here, I've been doing tarot for like about 4 to 5 years now. I should probably just say 5 years, but you know, been doing it for a while for myself and other people. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this moment to stretch and hydrate. Make sure you are hydrating, chat. Everyone, hydration is very important. Yes, and stretching. And, you know, moving your body and doing the things, because we are humans. Well, I'm a raccoon, but you know. Close enough. This is my humanoid form. Yes, I can do a love reading for you newbies. If you could let me know if you are like single or in a relationship and kind of like what you're looking for or in a love reading, I guess. I'm gonna stretch. Z said, completely new, no clue about any of it. Well, welcome, Z. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I do expect that. Tarot, the way I view tarot is just, you know, I use the cards as a tool to read energy. Because, you know, I believe energy is all around us. I mean, actually, I think we can all kind of agree that energy is everywhere. Even if we can't see it. So yeah, I just kind of use it as a tool. New beans. Okay. So are you single, new beans? Yeah, just please let me know what you decide, if you want to like just see what your future in love is, or if you want to ask a specific question about a relationship. So let me know what your specific question is. And yes, you said you're single, so alrighty, that's good to know. Ooh, okay, so is it like a potential person in your life right now that you're wondering about your future in love with them? Ooh, okay. I can do that. Ooh. So what I could do is I can use, so since you'll be getting 3 cards for your free reading, I can do 2 of your cards as the Animal Spirit Oracle cards. One of these can represent you, and one of these can represent the person you're asking about, and it just kind of gives me information. I like these for connection readings. It gives me information about your guys' energy in your connection, and like, you know, since you're asking about the future, kind of just what the vibe is, you know? So I can do 2 of those, and then I can do 1 tarot card as the 3rd card to kind of see how things are looking for you guys in the future. Alrighty. I will get started on that for you in a moment. Yeah, tarot kind of as like, since you're asking, you know, what the future is like in love with this person, but you know, it could also just be kind of whatever spirit wants to express, but you know, intended to be kind of as the outcome or just like where it's headed right now. Just keep in mind that since it's like a, or actually here, I'll say this after I like officially begin your reading, but let me take another sip of water. Okay. One moment. One moment. Alright. I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading. New Beans. I like your name, by the way. Alrighty. So, New Beans, this is your timestamp, 3 hours and 52 minutes. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can go on my YouTube there, using that link, and you can rewatch it anytime. Since, you know, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, yeah, the VOD on YouTube will stay, and it should stay there for, like, forever. For a long time. So, yeah, if you ever want to rewatch it, make sure you save that timestamp somewhere so you can come back to it. All right. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself, and then I'll shuffle your cards. For you. Oh yeah, but what I was saying earlier is, since this is a future reading, please remember that, you know, energy, like I was saying earlier, is always changing. So, you know, this is probably the most likely outcome right now on your current path, but again, this can change, so this is not set in stone. I'm just reading, I guess, how the energy is right now, but it can change. It can always change. And you also always have a choice in whatever, you know, even no matter what the cards say, you will always have a choice in things. So yeah, first I'm gonna shuffle for your tarot card. Okay, that was pretty immediate. Wait a moment. Okay, now I'm gonna shuffle for your animal spirit cards. Alright. Alright, Spirit, if you could give me the card, the animal spirit representing New Beans. Aw, okay. If you could give me the card representing this person. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, also, I think I might close free readings after this reading. So if anyone wants to be added to the queue on YouTube or wants to add themselves to the queue on Twitch, this is your chance. But donation readings will be open even when I close free readings. I'll be closing those soon. Okay, new beans. So, your tarot card that you got was the Four of Cups in reverse. The card representing you, new beans, is the mouse. And the card representing your person you're talking about is the swan, which actually came out in a different love reading earlier, I think. I think it was a love reading. Or I think it was just a connection reading, but still. This came out earlier, which is interesting. But yeah. So let's see what kind of spirit. Moving. So starting with like the Four of Cups, you know, typically, you know, upright, right? The upright meaning, or at least the way I interpret it, the cups represent emotions, right? How we're feeling, and connection, just in general. But the Four of Cups, you know, facing this way, kind of represents like being emotionally unhappy or disinterested. As you can see, like this person kind of sitting here, you know, there's a cup being handed to them, but they're not even looking at it. They're just kind of looking at like these cups down here that, you know, and they're not satisfied with that either. Like they're just not emotionally, they're just not interested in. But this is in reverse. So I feel like, you know, the further I get into this reading, the more things will make sense. But I feel like what Spirit is saying with this is that there is a possibility that this person can become interested in you. Because I think this is like future, right? Where this the energy goes from here to here. So I don't know if right now they just have other things happening in their life right now. Other connections are focusing on, or just other things. So it's like they're not, like if this cup was you, they're just like not even really looking at you. But you know, it being in reverse, I feel like Spirit is saying, you know, that there is a path where the interest does appear, where they stop feeling like this. You know, with the mouse, I feel like you may be a very like, I get a very like sweet vibe from you, maybe sensitive, and not sensitive in a bad way, just like, because I'm a sensitive person too. I'm very sensitive to energies, to people, to things, to emotion. I'm sensitive to everything. This just, you wanna know what I just heard in my head? I just heard the yippee sound. Yippee! I don't know why. I'm looking at this card. But you seem like you should, like, your energy here just feels very wholesome. I also feel maybe a bit of shyness, and you can let me know how this is resonating. But just like a little bit of coyness, but like, because like I see that with like the mouse, because the way the mouse kind of is hiding in the dark a little bit, but this may be in turn, like, again, I think this is focusing obviously on your love life, right? So like when it comes to like love and relationships and romantic things, like, I just heard the word like butterflies. Shy towards people I like. Yes, but shyness in general, no. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. Like, I think most of the things I say are applying in like a like you and your love life in a romantic way. I feel like you also just like kind of seem very hopeful, like almost like I just see like Spirit is like really making me pay attention to the eyes, and it just like looks very cute. Like, perhaps this also could be kind of how this person sees you a little bit. And okay, I randomly, as I was like looking at this, I kind of heard in my head, like, I'm hearing the word trinkets. I don't know if you're someone who likes to collect trinkets or something, but for some reason Spirit was putting that in my mind. I don't know, maybe this person will give you trinkets or something like that, or like, I don't know, I don't know if you like collecting things of some kind. I also heard the word plushies. Yeah, I don't know. You can let me know. But yeah, I just keep hearing the word like shiny, like almost just like you're like a little creature who's just like I don't know, likes to collect certain things, or just like, I don't know, or that could be relevant in just like this connection, this, you know, with love. Maybe that's like a part of your guys' connection in some way. Hello everyone who's joining. Hello, hello. He collects more. I'm more of a, I like unique stuff, but I also like things specifically Piplup slash Oshawott? Okay. Yeah, okay, so that is relevant. That's good that I got that. Hello, hello. Like, I have a limited collection that stops with my niche interests. He actually collects Pokemon cards and plushies. Yeah! I even thought about Pokemon. I didn't say that out loud. I should have. I thought about Pokemon cards too. And, you know, I said plushies out loud, but, yeah, ooh, you know, when I last saw him, I gave him to— see, I said trinkets too. See? Okay, so I was picking up on that. Like, that's what I was starting to see, like, is you're just, like, this little creature, like, you know, like, giving each other things, or just, like, you know. But yeah, so your person, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this is a earth type and this is a water type. I want to honestly, it kind of feels like you guys may get along pretty well. Just in general, right now even, but this person feels kind of chill. Oshawa is a sea otter Pokemon that has a shell on its belly, so I gave him my already eaten scallop shell. Wait, I love that. That makes sense. That does sound like a Pokemon name. Yeah, so he feels very chill, very just like someone you kind of just can like sit with, like in comfortable silence maybe sometimes. Very like smooth, if that makes sense. Not in like a physical way, like the energy. Hope that makes sense. Just very like flowy and just like easygoing, maybe easy to talk to. I also heard, I don't know if like, I just heard in my head like cute, cute smile. So I don't know if like you like his smile or he likes your smile or something, but something about smiles here. But yes, what I mean by like the signs is like these cards in this deck, there's different types. So this is an earth, this mouse is an earth type in this deck, and this is a water type in this deck. You love his, okay, yeah, so I did pick that up, huh? That you love his smile. Like I just saw in my head someone smiling and I was like, oh, I think, yeah. I also feel like he may be the type of person who likes to reflect a lot, because I mean obviously you can see this reflection happening here. Looks inward sometimes, can be quiet. Maybe he's in his head a lot sometimes around you. I can almost see it like him being like in deep thought, and then you just kind of like, you're like this mouse that kind of just runs into the room and kind of like brings him out of it, and like you guys are vibing. I also heard the yippee noise again. Yippee! Ooh, I also just heard the phrase, not seeing what's in front of you. So like in terms of love, right? Like if this connection does grow into a love connection, you know, like I said, it'll go from him kind of being more like this to like this, like almost like he didn't like even realize what like you being here. I also see that because like the way the mouse and the swan are not facing each other, it's almost like, I don't know, I also heard like his heart knows things that his mind doesn't. Yeah, I can see that. I'm a Sag moon, they're a Taurus moon. Yeah. I really need to learn more about zodiac stuff. I do like zodiacs, and I know very, very baby knowledge about zodiac stuff, but... Yeah, honestly, I think you being interested in this person, I think this does like give, there's hope with like, yeah, it does make sense of like him kind of like just be really thinking about things and just like not directly, like not seeing this cup here, you know? Yeah. So yeah, honestly, it seems like I'm not getting anything about like anything troubling about your connection or anything like super you know, negative in terms of your love life with this person. I feel like honestly you guys have like a pretty chill connection right now, and things are, at least least like in the future, I know like could go smoothly. And I also just heard in my head the word slow burn, so I don't know, maybe it will take a while if, like, you know, you guys do both decide to pursue a love connection. It may take a while. I literally just saw in my head like the cards going like this slowly, eventually to where you're looking at each other. It just may be like a thing where you both, like, you know, it just takes a while sometimes for certain people. For you guys to maybe like grow those feelings, grow that connection, nurture it. Slow burn makes sense. Yeah. Like, it's just, yeah, this just, it feels like though, like, you guys have like a solid foundation, like a good foundation of this connection. Even if like you guys remain friends, or like, you know, just in general as friends, I feel like it's very, very chill, very solid, very like, I heard earthy. But yeah, honestly, I think what Spirit is saying is that there is a chance that this could grow into a love connection, and, you know, it may take a while, may require more patience and like time to connect in that way, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything super negative here, which is good. Earthy is interesting because I get the King and Queen Pentacles for us. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like very, like I said, chill is the word that keeps coming in my head. Like, it just like things aren't extremely troubling between you guys, which is good. Maybe I heard the word refreshing as I said that too, so maybe that's refreshing for one or both of you guys. I don't know, maybe you guys have had other connections, not necessarily romantic, that like were a bit more chaotic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing too much more that Spirit wants to say. But overall, I think it's just good vibes, you know? So yeah, I hope this has been resonating for you. And that you enjoyed it, and that, you know, wish you luck on whatever path you choose in the future, you know? Yeah. Wish you luck. And also, yeah, it looks like things are pretty chill between you guys, so I think you'll figure it out, you know? But yeah, I hope it resonated. Well, he finds my eyes cute. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's what I was saying. I brought that up, like, your eyes, and then his smile, and then you confirmed that those are things, that are related. But yeah, hope it resonated, hope you enjoyed. Again, if you ever want to rewatch that, you can go on my YouTube with that timestamp. But yeah, happy to do it for you, new beans. Do this reading for you. Also, hi Sylvie. Yeah, sorry. We had to move on when it was your turn, but and thank you for the new people who joined. Hope you guys are doing well. You are welcome, new beans. Lustrous Rose, if you are still here, let me know. And also let me know what your question is, and I'll let you know how I can help you. But yes, I think I'm gonna close free readings soon. So if anyone on YouTube or Twitch wants a free reading still, wants to join the queue, let me know. But my donation readings will still be open, even when I close the free readings. So if you want to skip the line a little bit and get a guaranteed reading, you can donate on my Kofi. $11 minimum, I believe. And yeah, you get a guaranteed reading. Because yeah, the line, still quite a few people. So I'm not sure if everyone will be able to get a reading, but I'll see how it goes. Yeah, free readings are 3 cards, donation readings are 5 cards, more detailed VIP line. But I will probably be closing free readings in a moment. So this is like last call for free readings. And after Lustrous Rose, if Lustrous Rose doesn't respond, hopefully Brian Oliver on YouTube is still here. Thank you everyone for being patient. I'll give Lustrous Rose another minute or so. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are liking the music. I do like this. I should have this is the first music I used on my first stream last week. Because this is my 5th stream ever. But yeah, I probably will stick to this one because it has a lot of different songs. I think some of them on some of the other ones I used from StreamCafe were more repetitive. But I like the vibes of this one. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna close free readings now. Lustrous Rose. I don't think they're here anymore, so Brian Oliver, let me know if you are here on YouTube. I'm gonna edit this real quick. Oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna move on to Brian Oliver now on the YouTube side. Hello, Brian. I'll get to you in just a moment. Half asleep. Yeah, thank you for being patient. There, that's good enough. Hold on, I'm pinning this in the YouTube chat. Alright, so you said... One moment, actually. I realized I still... There we go. Hello, Zelix. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. Pretty chill. Having a pretty chill time. Okay, yes. So Brian said, wait. What do I need to know about things between me and Amanda after my conversation with her father, Jeff, today? I see. Yeah, I can look into that for you. I'll be doing 3 cards since it's a free reading. Brian. If you could let me know, like, what your relationship between you and Amanda is right now, that would be helpful for the reading. Just so I have, like, a clear idea about it. And a cat appears. Once again. I am a raccoon. Not a cat. I don't know where you people are getting these crazy delusions. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then good. Alrighty, just friends, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Brian. Alrighty. Alright, I'll ask Spirit what, you need to know. Let's see what Spirit has to say about how, about things between you and Amanda. Hold on, I'm just writing down the question so I have it. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what Spirit has to say. Probably gonna rest my eyes while I listen. I'm a bit sleepy. Alrighty. I mean, I'll still kind of like point things out visually maybe. Yeah, 1 second. I'll let you know when I'm officially starting. And you know, as you probably heard, you can rewatch your reading on YouTube, but I'll give you your timestamp in a moment. Let me get... Oh, where did that go? Hold on. Okay, well, I'll find it over here then. Oh yeah, let me close the queue. There we go. Alrighty. Getting started in a moment for you, Brian. Sorry. Thank you for being patient again. I know you've been waiting a while. La 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 la. Okay, getting your timestamp for you. Alrighty, so let me type this up for you. Alright. There you go, Brian. Your timestamp is 4 hours and 26 minutes. You can rewatch your reading anytime you want on my YouTube channel. So, you know, if you want to rewatch it, make sure you save that timestamp. It'll always be there for you. Also, maybe make sure to take note which live it is, because I know currently all my thumbnails look the same on YouTube, so. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself, and then I'll pull 3 cards for you, Brian, to see what Spirit has to say about things between you and Amanda. Alright, Spirit. Alright, Spirit, what does Brian need to know? One more card, please, Spirit. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Also, just a heads up to everyone in the queue, I am getting tired and hungry and, you know, EP. So I will do my best to kind of get through as many of you guys as I can. I know there's a couple of new people here as well, and I know some of you have been waiting for a reading. Not just today, but it's possible that I may only be able to do a couple more. So if that's the case, I do apologize, but you know, since it is the free option, I can't guarantee a reading for everyone who wants a free one. But, if any of you, you know, are able to donate and want to donate, to like make sure you get a reading tonight, if it's something you really, really want to ask, you can do that through my Kofi. So yes, I'm talking to anyone in the queue right now, waiting. Just because, you know, I also want to make sure I'm getting good rest. That I have been streaming for 3 days in a row, and I've been, you know, feel my energy depleting a bit. So yeah, if any of you, you know, want it guaranteed tonight, you can donate, but you don't have to. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know. I may have to cut the queue off at some point, for my own well-being. So. Alright, back to Brian's reading. So, Brian. One second, actually, I'm taking a sip of water. Okay. So you got the Devil in reverse. The 5 of Cups in reverse. And the 9 of Cups in reverse. Oh yeah, they're all in reverse, huh? Interesting. Alright, Brian. Also, I know that you're sleepy, so if you do fall asleep during the reading, Brian, that's okay. That's why, you know, it's good that it's being recorded, so, you know, you can rewatch it if you do fall asleep. Cindy on YouTube, hi, welcome. So currently my free readings are closed, but if you want a reading still, you can donate through my Kofi. So yes, I closed my free readings, unfortunately, Cindy, but like if you really want a reading right now, currently my donation readings are open, so I can do that for you. But other than that, unfortunately, the freebies are closed. So, Brian? So, you mentioned, you know, you had a talk with her father today. I'm wondering if you were trying to clear something up. Maybe some confusion. I don't know if there was... I also heard the word protect in my head, so I don't know if that has something to play in it. You know, I'll get more detailed too, but... So yeah, with the Five of Cups in reverse, you know, I think the fives in the deck, you know, represent some sort of loss. I'm feeling like... Yeah, and you know, cups represent like emotional things, right? So like upright, you know, the Five of Cups represent like, whoa, okay, that's weird. Maybe I'm feeling your energy right now, or it could be my own tiredness, but it's like, it's taking me a moment to like focus, so it could be like your energy affecting me, but, you know, you see how this person is kind of just staring at these knocked over cups, instead of like, or staring at these knocked over cups instead of looking at the cups that they still have over here. You know, this person is focusing on some sort of loss in some way, maybe in an emotional way. But it is in reverse, so I feel like this energy is leaving. So I don't know if something troubling is happening in this connection between you and Amanda. But I do see this energy changing, so I feel like one of you was kind of in this state of kind of focusing on these negative things that were happening, probably in the connection. But I do feel like the energy is starting to shift a little bit. And you know, the Devil also in reverse. This card talks about distraction, temptation. It's not like, this card, by the way, is not evil necessarily, or like always bad. Ooh, maybe did you and Amanda like have some sort of like disconnect over something? Like, I don't know, something maybe was causing you guys to not be as connected as you were, maybe. But it is in reverse, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's this odd energy I'm trying to decipher, like, that are kind of changing things, but it is interesting because, you know, the 10 of Cups, or 9 of Cups, sorry, is like a good, very fulfilled emotionally card, but this is also in reverse, so I also heard in my head hurdles. Jumping through loops, I just heard in my head. Yeah, I feel like emotional disconnect is kind of relevant here. I don't know, so I think maybe Spirit is trying to let you know, like, whatever energy you were in, I think things are changing, things are shifting for you guys. I feel like this may represent more of current energy still, like the reverse of Nine of Cups, like not feeling emotionally fulfilled completely. Oh, he said, yeah, he reached out to me. He's been texting me these last few weeks. Interesting. I mean, obviously, you know, I obviously do not know the entire... I do not know the entire context of the situation or anything, but there definitely is just some sort of disrupt emotionally. I'm trying to see with Spirit, if there is, like, anything... Spirit can give me, like, more specifics and stuff, but... Yeah, I do feel like an almost like worried energy. And again, I think at the beginning I heard the word protect, like some sort of like... Oh, he said, oh, she almost died in 2021. She had her kid. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it just... Ooh, I'm getting emotional now. Like, I feel like in my chest, like there's... I mean, this entire time I've kind of felt like this heavy feeling on my chest. Yeah, I think that kind of makes... Yeah, because I feel like I'm probably picking up on a lot of her feelings too about things. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think this is like... Yeah, because I think a lot of this could be just like... past. That makes sense if a lot of people were worried, especially if you were worried about her. You know, looking at these knocked over cups. Like knowing that there's just these... I'm hearing the word shadow looming. I don't know, like... if this caused a lot of like... I mean, obviously it caused a lot of... I feel like pain or just like... just not a lot of good feelings emotionally, and just like... I also heard in my head like a ripple effect, like I don't know, it's just like... I feel like there's a lot here, and also, you know... there's only so much... you know, I can see about the situation, but... I think whatever was happening with Amanda, I think things are changing. I think, you know, this energy, this Five of Cups energy, is changing into a more brighter one, where things are feeling less heavy. You know, it may take time, it may be patient. I don't know, but I'm still just feeling like this, like, really emotional, heavy feeling in my chest, you know? I feel like you probably care a lot, Was it a situation where, like, you didn't know that this almost happened to her until recently? Or did you know around the time it happened? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about this, Brian. But I think the most reassurance I can give, if you were even looking for that, or just, your father texted me and told me when it happened. Yeah. I just keep hearing the word change in my mind, and that's the biggest thing here. Like, there's just a change, a shift in energy. I also feel like there's just certain things, you know, that spirit can't really say or communicate to me, but I'm feeling that headache again. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those readings where it also feels like I can't, like I'm trying to reach for more from spirit, but it just, there's only so much they can say. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about this, Brian. But just know, I think there is change for the better emotionally. I think there's movement in terms of, like, you said things between you and Amanda specifically. I think there is a change happening. In a good way. In a way that is more light, you know? But it just may take a while. You may just have to have a lot of patience. Given a lot of your circumstances. Which, you know, I don't fully know or understand, but yeah, I guess that's just the advice Spirit is giving. Just being patient is a key thing. Lately, her dad is now the drummer of a rock band called Shark Belly. Ooh. He invited me to his shows. That's nice. That's good. I feel like I'm feeling your tiredness, because my tiredness also just, like, got, like, really intense as I started this reading. Or, like, more intense. But yeah, I'm trying to... I wish there was, like, more I could give you, you know, but, like, it's just... change and patience. Just are, like, literally two words that just keep echoing in my head, you know? You know, and like I said, the future can always change. But I guess that's just something Spirit wanted you to know, is that things are changing. But I think they are changing in a good way. And you just kind of have to be patient to see what Spirit means by that. But it does seem like to me it is in a more happier light, or just like better. I feel like there's also just like a block here of me being able to access things. Like, I don't know if that's like your energy or her energy too. I hope this is resonating for you in some way. You know, I wish I could, you know, say more, but it's just one of those readings where it feels like I can't really reach for more information even if I want to. And, you know, maybe that's on purpose, you know, but change and patience is like just the words Spirit wants you to know. But yeah, hope, you know, let me know if that's been resonating for you, Brian. You know, sorry I couldn't say more, and I'm sorry about, you know, hearing about all of that. But I do hope things get better for you. I think they will. Things are looking hopeful, like things are changing, I think, for the better. You know, so I hope that was helpful in some way. And you know, you can rewatch your reading anytime. Again, I just wish, I feel like I just wish I could say more, but it's hard. It's just like, I just have, whoops. Sorry guys. Sorry if that was loud. Yeah, it just feels like, Spirit is also almost being a little like silent and cautious about what they're saying to me right now. But yeah, I guess I hope that was somewhat helpful, you know, sorry I couldn't say more, but you know, I wish you luck with this connection and just your future in general, Brian. Drop the mic on my reading. Yeah, that was an accident. I don't know if that was your energy affecting me or that was probably just me, honestly. I'm kind of clumsy sometimes, so I'm like not very aware of like where my arms and legs are, so I like bump into things a lot. I have bad body awareness. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope it was helpful. I'm sorry I couldn't say more. Like I said, I'm sorry. I wish I feel like, I don't know. It's just difficult sometimes for me to give out messages the way I want, but yeah. I hope you found it helpful. Z2AAA, Z. Let me know if you're still here. Still here. Oh, good, good. Glad to see you still here. Yeah, if you would like to type your question in the chat, and I'll let you know what I can do for you. And once again, to the other people on the queue right now, Laws, the MILF, Wemi Dard, and Sylvie Raya. Raya? I always get that confused. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to all of you. This could be the last reading, it could not be the last reading, but again, if any of you guys want to donate, or anyone else who wants to donate to get a reading, those are still open to get guaranteed, and I will do your reading tonight. Cause yeah. So if you're waiting, you may want to donate if you want it to be guaranteed, especially if you're on the lower end of the list. If you're able to, I understand if you can't. And yeah. Oh no, oh yeah, Sylvie. Hi, sorry you had to rejoin the thing. Alright, I'll get to you in a moment, Z. Okay. Alright, Z. Alright, so I'll be doing a 3-card reading for you, Z. Since it's a free reading. And I will do my best, though I am starting to feel tired, so I apologize if that does affect things a little bit, but I will do my best. It's so weird, because usually pretty much almost all my past streams have been like around 6 or 7 hours. But I am getting tired sooner, which is probably good for me though. I think also because this is the 3rd day of me streaming in a row, so. And doing tarot itself does take energy from me. So I do need, you know, proper breaks from it and stuff and just rest. Because, you know, energy, you know. Okay. Right, I'm preparing your timestamp Z, 1 moment. So, Z, your timestamp is 4 hours and 53 minutes, so you can save that somewhere and you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel if you so wish. It'll always be there for you since, you know, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and the videos / VOD saves over there. So yes, you said me and my wife are going through a major issue. I'm curious in what way to move forward. Should I push it aside, separate myself, try to work through it? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Z. But, you know, I'll pull 3 cards and I'll see, you know, what Spirit has to say, what, you know, what their advice is on how you should move forward in the connection. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to center myself, Z, and then I'll pull and shuffle the cards for you. Alrighty. Spirit, how should Z move forward in this connection? Okay. So. Okay, sorry. Dropped a card. Alrighty. Z, so the cards you got were the Moon in reverse, 10 of Swords, and the Knight of Cups in reverse. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I do see how intense this is with the Ten of Swords. You know, the swords represent our thoughts and how we think about things. And you know, this card specifically, the Ten of Swords, this, I mean, obviously looking at it, it doesn't look good, right? But the slight good side of this card is like, you've basically hit rock bottom, like, it basically can't get any worse than this. Like, you're kind of feeling the most intense pain, especially like with your thoughts or just in general, like you're just not. And that makes sense from what you said. You're probably experiencing just, you know, trying to figure out how you should move forward, what you should do, and it's really just left you like this person laying here, or even like this, like on this side too, since this is the side that came out. Whatever happened between you two, especially because like these swords look more like mystical and like more like not like a physical sword, but more of like an energy type sword, or like fire, you know, like it seems like it's really wounded you emotionally, and affected your relationship. And you know, again, I apologize for that. You know, it's never easy when these things happen in connections. I don't know if some sort of trust was broken, because that's kind of what I'm seeing with like the moon here, like you know, with the Knight of Cups, right? Cups represent our emotions, and you know, feelings, connections, but since it's in reverse, and especially this side, like you can barely even make out what this artwork is on camera. But it is like a, you know, a person on a horse, but it's so dark, like things just, I think this is like a representation of how you're feeling. Like you're just feeling your lowest. I mean, if even just looking at this imagery, perhaps you're like mourning parts of your relationship too, like perhaps like before things like this was like you know, and your wife, and things, you know, were going good. And I can almost, what I'm getting from Spirit with this card is that you're kind of like longing for things to just be like how they were before this happened, which is very understandable. I think a lot of us feel that way in any connection when things go wrong. And yeah. But with this Knight of Cups, you know, this is like, how do I explain this? Like, this is like the knights in the tarot decks. The knights represent movement, right? So this would be, and you know, the cups are emotions. So this is like movement emotionally. But because it's in reverse, obviously, you know, I feel like a lot of good emotions and feelings have stopped in the connection right now. But I also think what Spirit's advice to you about this is that maybe just taking a break to collect yourself. Maybe not making like a super drastic decision, you know, maybe not doing that, right? But like taking a moment to just stop, because like imagine like this Knight of Cups is going forward when things are going good, but like I think Spirit's saying, okay, you know, it's very valid for you to just stop and take a moment, taking a little break. So I guess you could say it's separating yourself, but maybe not completely until you figure out, until you calm down a bit from what's happened. And, you know, give yourself time to reflect, especially because, you know, the swords are about our thoughts. Giving yourself time to reflect, because like on this side, you know, this person is a bit more calm. I mean, you know, they're in pain, same as the other side, but this one, I feel like your emotions are probably really just exploding almost, because this is like technically fire, because I know the context of the deck, but on this side of the artwork, like, I heard the word consuming as well, so like your emotions may be consuming you, which again, I'm sorry to, you know, hear about this situation, but I think Spirit's advice is for you to take a break of some sort to collect yourself and to figure out how you're feeling, to just, yeah, give yourself time to figure it out, you know, before making any huge decision about this relationship, you know? Because, yeah, especially when, like, emotional things like this happen, it's hard for us to sometimes see clearly. Our emotions, you know, can really affect things, so I think Spirit wants you to kind of, you know, distance yourself in some way. You know, it doesn't have to be completely like cutting you know, her off or anything, but just giving yourself some sort of time and a little bit of peace, of like just like giving yourself the grace of allowing yourself to calm down, or just like figure it out, because, you know, at the end of the day, the choice is up to you of how you choose to go about this. You know, your spirit guides will follow you no matter what path you choose, and will always be helping you and, you know, being there for you. Because we all, you know, have spirit guides watching over us, but I think the advice here is to, like, distance yourself, or, like, stop the movement, stop action, especially emotionally. Like, I don't know, I don't know if maybe there's also, like, some complicated reasons why you wouldn't be able to distance yourself completely. Like, I don't know if you have pets or kids. Like, if you don't, then, you know, that's fine, but I felt the need to mention that, like, if you do have kids or pets or anything of the sort like that, that you both still need to take care of, then Spirit's advice is, like, distancing yourself in an emotional way, like taking care of what you need to take care of on the daily still, but giving yourself time and space emotionally to figure out how you're feeling and how you feel you should move about this. And I mean, I know that's why you're coming to this reading, to figure out what you should do, but I think the best advice right now is to just distance yourself emotionally and in some way, even if it's not physically. But, you know, communicate that. Just, you know, let your wife know, like, I need time to process. Whoa, okay, hold on, let me read this. It's interesting to see and hear your interpretation. Thank you for that, but this really did kind of resonate, thanks. Wow. Yeah. I'm glad it resonated. I'm glad it was kind of, you know, hopefully helpful in some way. Yeah, I could definitely see the intensity of your feelings, and, you know, you're valid in what happened, and how you're valid in how you're feeling. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that she's the one that completely wrecked me by doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, it's difficult when people do something like that, especially someone you love. It's very disrespectful. So I am sorry to hear that, but, you know, hope it resonated enough and gave you, you know, some sort of, you know, helpful advice that you can take with you. Yeah, it's interesting that, yeah, I mean, Moon is my name, and the Moon card came up. Yeah, that's really, yeah, I guess that's a sort of sign for you, but, you know, I'm sorry, it's not the happiest of things. Yeah, it seems like stopping your, like, emotional connection with her is the best move. Especially if you were giving so much of, like, your cup to her and she still kept doing the thing that she said she wouldn't. Definitely probably a big reason why Spirit is saying to just stop, because it's just like it's not helping. So yeah, glad it resonated. Again, if you want to rewatch it, you know, you can watch it on my YouTube. I hope that was helpful. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through this. I really am. Yeah, I wish you luck moving forward. Yeah, spirits are always with you. I also kind of say spirit as like a general term, you know, because everyone has different beliefs and stuff, but yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry to hear that, and I wish you luck with everything in the future. Alrighty. So I may end stream soon. I probably will end stream soon, unless anyone donates. I'll give like a little time period for that, but I'm probably gonna end stream soon, because I am tired. But if anyone decides to donate, yeah, the 2 other people in the queue, you know, kind of last chance for anyone in the queue, but also just in general, if they really, really want a reading right now, you can donate. But if not, I do my readings on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, around 2 to 3 times a week. This week it was 3 times. But yeah, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays right now. But yeah, you guys can follow me in all the places on like YouTube and my Kofi and stuff. I also have a Twitter now. If you follow me on those places, I'll probably, you know, update if anything changes with my schedule. Also, if you go on my profile on Twitch to my channel, there should be a spot for the schedule. And it puts it in your time zone around when I'm streaming. So if you look at it right now, it'll say it in your time zone, I believe. But, you know, the time is, it kind of depends on the day, but, you know, I try. But yes, thank you to everyone who followed today, anyone who's lurking, anyone who's just chilling and watching. I really appreciate it. I can't believe I already have like 37 followers, and this is only my 5th stream ever. I really appreciate it so much. It means so much to me. It truly does, the support that I've been receiving since beginning streams last week. So I really appreciate it. And everyone who's here, everyone who stopped by and said hello, even if you didn't get a reading, you know. But yeah, it's also okay if no one ends up donating. I got a lot of donations yesterday and the day before, I think, maybe? I don't know, I did get donations this week though, so I do appreciate it. And yeah, I am honestly pretty tired, so it's okay. I'm honestly very excited to sleep because I definitely need the rest. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, this music is very calming, huh? I do like the variety in it. Like I said earlier, I think some of the music I was playing before was a bit repetitive, but this one's very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'll wait like 2 minutes. Two more minutes in case anyone is trying to donate right now, but... and I'm not sure if there's anyone on YouTube right now, but yeah. Definitely a shorter stream. Still made it to 5 hours though, which is crazy. I also think some people fall asleep to my streams because people have told me that before, which is good. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad I can provide a comfy space like that is what I meant. Oh, it's 3:55 a.m. for me right now. And 55 is an angel number I've been seeing. I love my little crystals. Alrighty, I'm probably gonna end stream now. Thank you again to everyone still watching. I know a lot of you are probably leaving right now, but yes, thank you again to everyone who followed, who's watching, who got a reading, even people who just stopped by to say hi, everyone who's, you know, lurking right now, or anyone in the future, if anyone's watching in the future for some reason. But yeah, I appreciate it, everyone being here. Appreciate all the support, even just like talking to me in chat, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream now. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good day or night. Thank you for staying here and vibing with me. I, you know, really appreciate everyone being here. So yeah, I'm live on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So yeah. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.